Cyanide, what can I see you doing today? Hello, Axer, what can I see you doing today? Hello, Andre, what can I see you doing today? Yeah, 600 subs. Hello, Dibs, what can I see you doing today?アクセルさん、こんにちは。お元気ですか？ Hello, Topi. What can I see you doing today? Kitsunevtuber? Sure. かわいいじゃない？Dibs, I'm pretty sure you know Klingon. I never tried Klingon. Klingon? So then you should tell me. No sweet talking in Klingon, just straight to the point. So it's a rather direct language then. Kina da yo. Hello everyone, ATLYSS KinaVira here, back with ATLYSS. Back with leveling Lotus. The Legend of Lotus. Hope everyone is doing well today. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, if only that wasn't the main thought. Hello, Jihi. Welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? How are you? Oh boy. If you say so. If that's the only glaring feature that you see, then I don't know what to tell you. But, おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。ATLYSS キナヴィラです。今日の配信はATLYSSです。Lotus の冒険ですね。Yeah, we just started the stream, and look at what everyone is saying. Maybe a bat should try. I mean, a lot of people have been saying that they like the game. A lot of people have seen me play the game and said that they should get into it, and honestly, I haven't seen anyone do it, but it is okay. Sometimes games aren't for everyone, much like how there are a lot of games that I don't really play. But we are level 10. At the moment, we just have a sword and a scythe. So the question is, what do we class change into today? Which I thought about for a bit. I'm a little torn about it. I'm not entirely sure. And the thing about it is, because there are 3 classes that you can change into. There's the fighter class that focuses on boistering defense and using more like physical weapons. So non-mystical. You have the thief class or the bandit class that focuses more on evasion, agility, you know, strategic type movement and whatnot. And they focus on like, well, dexterous skills and dexterous weapons. And then you have the mystic class that of course focuses on magic. And whatnot. What's that, Dibs? What do you mean? Chopped up Greg Universe. But what do you mean? Also, I stay up all night for my job, so I'm taking double shift. What? But why would you do that, Jihi? You gotta take care of yourself, you know? It's like they say, if hamburgers were perfect, ATLYSS would play Terraria. What are you talking about? First of all, I'm not even into Terraria. Let's see. But yeah, so with that in mind though, with the 3 different classes, you could always go for what suits like your weaponry. The thing is, you can't change your classes once you become one, right? At least not normally. So that's what's important. So you're usually getting your class for the skills. The funny thing is, you can actually come up with some interesting strategies by picking the skill itself as more of a defensive type of attribute and rely on weaponry and gear instead. However, since I only got one suggestion, I guess I could make Lotus a fighter. And fighter's pretty fun. Fighter is the most upfront class. The fighting up front, getting in the heat of the battle type class. So if we want to become a fighter, what we need to do is go to Enoch's place. Yeah, Dibs got the reference. I got the reference too. So we'll go on down here to Enoch's place, the arena. Right, there's much work to do. Got quests. Fighters mentioned. Oh man, okay. I know I called for someone to take the morning shift, but they never answered, so I'm doing double for them. I hope you're getting something out of it other than like double the pay. Just don't stress yourself out. Hello, North Star. What can I see you doing today? How are you? So we want to get strength and honor class or strength and honor class tome. It comes with, you know, the clothing and all, and the book that you need to learn. The time has come to make the ultimate decision, Lost One. I see that the strength and skill you have gathered has been more than sufficient to bring forth your true colors of becoming a fighter. Becoming a fighter will make you a living threat against the evil monstrosities that coat this world. Take this tome. Once you read, you will join me in our effort to divide the darkness. If you happen to lose your tome undecided, return to me. I can provide as many as you need. Keep in mind, reading this tome is irreversible, meaning that you can't change classes. So it comes with a warrior chest, 8 defense, 5 health, 5 stamina, and 4 attack power, and leggings, 7 defense, 3 stamina, and attack power. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Don't worry. Oh, hello CSS. What can I see if you're doing today? How are you? Don't worry. I'll take care of myself, and I won't work for 3 days after my shift ends. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So you did get some time to rest then. That's good. Chugging along, North Star. I see. I see. Is that Chungu talking about double shift? No, actually, that's Jihi. The name is Jihi. Strength and honor. If you want to be a fights guy, yeah. So what we do is we go to the consumables tab, and it is this right here. And once you do that, your skill points get refunded, which is a smart thing, honestly. Not your stats though. Your stats stay the same. My stats at the moment are 12 strength, 5 mind, 10 dexterity, and 10 vitality. Alright, so now that we are a fighter, this means that we can wear the fighter clothing and make our defense, our attack and defense better. Fushigi. Who is Fushigi? Axer. Fushigi Soul. Fushigi Soul desu ne. Okay, so top goes here, and the pants go here. Alright, so the real question is, what do I want to now use in terms of my skills? And I will look more into that as I go along. However, one thing I do want to do is utilize rocks. Just because I can. I have 17 on me at the moment. I will probably put that as Z. So I kind of want leg up as well though, but I'm not entirely sure. If I'm running this class at the moment, I have to think about what I want. Alright, so Stomp, Rage, Lethal Strike, Blood Gush, Cyclone, Shield Bash, Bulwark, and Reflect. I can't learn Reflect at the moment. Apparently it requires me to be level 14. So I have to wait until I'm level 14. It's a passive skill. I do want Shield Bash. I do want to utilize my shield. Crystal Gem. Oh, you're singing songs and stuff. You do want recovery. I do want recovery. That's a good point, because fighters don't get a specific recovery skill. So I do need recovery. I'm gonna put that in my 1 slot. Shield Bash. I might make my X skill for now. And I might do leg up, I'm not entirely sure. Cyclone, Lethal Strike. What does Lethal Strike do? I want... So Shield Bash, I think... Okay, it stuns, yeah. So yeah, I do want that. How are you? I'm well. How are you? Higher levels, you might want to boost it. Honestly, 3 points is pretty good. Yeah. Like I said, fighter is the only skill that doesn't have a specific healing skill, and it's also the only skill that doesn't have, or the only class that doesn't have a specific jump type either. With Mystic you have blink, and with Bandit you have a triple jump and movement. Okay, so we are level 10. I still have some skills or some quests to do as well. At the moment, my attack power is the highest. Dex power is second. And all I have with me at the moment are these items, mostly wooden. Precise wood spear and lively wood spear. Okay, I'll be back. Yep. You said rocks equal gems, gems equal emotional roller coaster stemming from an ice cream sandwich shit. Okay, I see. We're getting existential today. Today's an interesting day indeed. So what I need to do is basically utilize everything that I have for the moment. We're going to just clear some quests for the moment because we got to get better and stronger. So my goal is to at least utilize one-handed weapon because I want to always be able to use a shield. So whether it be a sword or a wand, I always want to use a shield for this character. Secondary weapon, I'm not entirely sure. Because I have not grabbed what's called a mastery tome, which I think each character has two. Sally has the dex ones, Enoch has the physical ones, the melee ones, and Angela has the mystical ones. Alright, so like I said, we're level 10. There are two things I can do at the moment in terms of leveling up. I can go into the catacombs. Actually, I should go back right quick. I'm gonna recall. And grab like a repeatable quest so that I can actually level a bit faster. So I can go to hunting. Well, I still have hunting hogs, but I can either do Rattle Cage Rage again, or I could do Cleaning Terrace again. But there's no real reason to do Cleaning Terrace, so I'm going to do that one instead. Okay, so I have 8 more points for skills. Stomp, Lethal Strike. What does Lethal Strike do? Charge and release skill sends the fighter into a dash, landing a heavy force attack on hit. Then there's Cyclone. Fighter throws their weapon as a boomerang, causing persistent damage to targets. Okay. Oh, I want Bulwark. Bulwark makes it where my defense is better, so we do want that as well. Okay, so those 4. Well, I can't get this one yet, and I can't get this one yet. Blood Gush. Deals initial damage, then applies a bleeding damage over time condition on hit. Which isn't terrible, actually. Oh. I think we do want Rage, though. Rage tries the fighter and nearby allies into a fit of rage, increasing all power stats temporarily. Rage is probably one of the best skills because it does affect attack, dex, and mystic, or mind rather. So this is very useful. I'm gonna put that as my 3, maybe my 4. I'm not entirely sure yet. For people who are used to using controllers, I recommend like a 24 button type controller. This game uses a lot of buttons. If if you can't tell. And even then, I don't use every key. Like, I don't use everything here. More than likely, I use one or two over here, like C or M. But it would be more difficult for me to play this with a keyboard personally, because I do like control stick movement, and I control the camera with my right thumb with the type of controller that I'm using. 24 buttons, so modern controllers, never heard of them referred to as 24 button. Yes, well, not all controllers have 24 buttons though. CSS. Like, I couldn't play this with my Xbox 360 controller or my Wii U Pro controller. I feel like. Plus, I've also gotten used to this controller as well. This mouse keyboard combination. You had a ton of sugar. Make sure you drink water as well. That's very important. So let's go here into the middle one. Okay. So at the moment, I have this wooden sword and a sickle. Or scythe, rather. Trippy? Is it? This message is sponsored by water. Drink it or else. Don't forget to use code WATER41, Lamau. Okay. I don't necessarily want to always use the scythe, but I can show why it is so good. It's super useful, obviously. So, because it's one of the few weapon types in the game, heavy weapons, where if you do a jump attack, it will knock back the enemies. What? And very strong. It's the strongest. Heavy weapons are the strongest physical weapons. So we always want to also shield and parry. Okay. Oh, don't want to fight you first. It's glowing red because it is a killer geist, which means its attack power is higher. Oh. Okay, now I can focus on you. Parrying is very important though. Okay, so that's done. Demi crypto and fireball skill. Grab everything, especially rocks. The more rocks, the better. Because since I'm a fighter, my skills are going to rely more on... Oh, did I not press the thing? Did I not hit the switch? Or did I? I did not. Okay. It means that my skills are going to rely more on my strength stat. And each enemy does have a tell on when it's going to attack. Some enemies will turn pink before they attack. Some enemies will grunt. This is probably the only enemy that I know of that doesn't have an actual sound before attacking. It's only through sight, I think, which is interesting. But it's a big tell if you can't tell. It's a heavy weapon after all. And parrying is better because you stun the enemy. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. And they will follow me because they're persistent. One thing I like about this game is that you can pull out the shield basically at any time. So, and look, a Geist Scythe. So it's a better scythe than what I have already. 14 to 24 damage as opposed to 10 to 19. So I can equip that now. It's even bigger and better as well. I know I'm not using the shield at the moment though. So I should probably use the sword next go around. Oh, here's a bauble. Whatever a bauble is. It's magic though. I could do it anyway, to be honest. Because that's the cool thing about this game too. Even though a fighter doesn't really rely on mystic skills and stuff like that, in this game you can make any weapon what you want it to be as well. So if I really wanted to, I can make this wand scale off of strength. The only downside is that if I were to get the mastery for it, it would require MP to charge the attack. But, and that's the same thing with bells as well, since it's a mystic weapon. I cannot see. Oh. But since I am a fighter, the more I parry, the more damage I will do, or the more damage I will send back to my enemy. For anyone who has seen that short video I did with Sylvia, where she was just spinning. At the end of the fight, she did a parry on the boss, and the parry is what actually knocked it out. It's actually kind of interesting. Well, early today. Hello, Rabbit. Welcome to see you. Everyone today. How are you? Early indeed. So I don't know what's happening today. I was gonna stream earlier, but I'm glad I didn't. Okay, so for the moment, I'm only using just regular attacks. I have not been using any of my skills in the bar at all. I've just been running around and parrying. And I need to heal as well, if you can't tell. But I need a safer time to do so. I should have done that before running into this room. But it's always nice to have some sort of range. If you're not gonna go for bow, oh, I got knocked out. If you don't go for bow mastery, shooting a bow will take a lot longer. So I would recommend bell or wand, because you still get full control of yourself. Like, I can shoot and move side to side and not worry about anything, right? Whereas if I switch to the heavy weapon, if I do a jump attack, it's gonna send me forward, right? So that's something to keep in mind as well. More maneuverability, basically. Which is why I'm able to dash in the air in this manner. So I just used shield bash and it stunned the enemy for a little bit. Something that only fighters get. But each character has some sort of stun. So that's really cool. Or each class has some sort of stun. So I just killed him with the shield there. What is really cool is that as long as you have a one-handed weapon, if I were to switch to my other weapon and I wanted to use shield bash, it would switch my weapon out to the other one and bring out the shield. And then I would have the one-handed weapon active. So for example, if I do this, I pressed the X button to make the attack happen, and now I've already switched to the other weapon. Of course, you can switch to the weapon freely, but that's just very useful. It's not going to prevent you from using the skill just because you don't have it active. However, if you do switch to a non-one-handed weapon, then you can't use the skill. So keep that in mind as well. Fireball. What is this? The spectacles. Okay, that's for like magic. There's still evil lurking here, so I need to find more spots. Emerald rings are actually pretty good. We're gonna start dropping weaker things. So I'm gonna drop the wood sword. Wood weapons are bare bones weaponry. So they're basically useful until they're not. But they're like level 5, level 2, level 5. Maybe a little bit more difficult to see when these guys attack you since they're already pink, but I mean, they're also the weakest enemies. So it's not that bad. So yeah, since they turn pink and I can see them, I let them run into me, and I just parry them. You get a decent amount of like time to be able to parry as well. But if you wait too long, it'll just be a shield hit. Alright, so it's these guys. If you don't parry these guys, they will attack you faster. Nice. Shield bash. I like the sound effect too. Hello, ATLYSS. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing today. How are you? What? Okay. No. See, I didn't block, or I didn't parry that guy. That's why he attacked faster. And I wasn't really aware of it either. It's funny, I've been using shield bash, but I haven't even used the rage skill. Doing great. Craving for some candy though. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I think I ate a little too much today before starting stream. I had cereal when I woke up. Some hours later, I ended up craving waffles for some reason, so I ate waffles. And then a little after that, I ended up eating like chicken tenders. But I think I ate it too fast, so I'm kind of full for the moment. Okay, so picking up more rocks. The only skill in the game that requires you to have an actual item. Actual throwing item. Well, it's only rocks, obviously. But it's the most common, like, item you're going to find anyway. Wooden shield. I already have a better shield. So we're good there. And you're probably like, ATLYSS, you just casually went into that dark spot like it was no problem. I played this game for so long that I keep forgetting that it's like, you know, not really a thing to me anymore. But yeah, that's a spot, obviously, that you can go in. Finding that out for the first time was very nice, though. It was very interesting. Is there more evil, though, I wonder? The eyes of Ganon are everywhere, you know. Alright, so we're back here at the start. I was gonna say you seem to know your way around this game. I've played this game so much. I was gonna use a different thumbnail. I was gonna use one that just had all the characters on it. And then I remembered I should probably continue Lotus's adventure, which is more fun because it gives me objectives to do since she's only level 10. And it would be more fun rather than just randomly like running around with a high level trying to hit level 25 or something like that. Yeah, dungeons have maps at the top left. And it's really funny. And no, I'm not lost. I'm just running around, I promise you. I was just trying to check and see if there was anything else left for me to deal with, because in order to clear the Rattle Cage Rage quest, I have to clear the catacombs itself. So that's why I'm doing that. So I got that already. If I go back this way, we can tell whether or not I'm good, since this is the boss area. Okay, so we cleared it this time. I honestly think that the bosses in the catacombs are a bit more difficult than the ending boss at the moment. Because it does require you to think more about range and blocking and parrying. So I'd say that it can definitely be a difficulty spike for when you first begin. So this is where heavy weapons come into play though. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep shooting with this bubble. Right. Oh. Now dodge the attacks in the best way that I can. Now parry these because they're easy to parry for me. And we'll dodge those. And the thing is, once his HP hits half, he'll send out his toadies. I say his, but it could be her. I don't remember which one's male, which one's female. So this was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. I should have dodged instead. So I'm gonna need to heal. Okay. We're gonna keep trying to dodge those. The most annoying attack that he has. Oh. Because at least you can parry the other attack. The other attacks, rather. Okay. So, I'm gonna go into rage, switch my weapon. I'm gonna slam to interrupt everybody. So that takes care of those guys. Like I said, it's like the only weapon type that can do that for the moment. Bells can push them back. More toadies are coming out. Come here. Yes. Okay. Switch. The toadies or the ads or the goons are the worst part about these fights. Where are you? Okay. Okay. Switch. Weapons. Ah! Whoa! Okay. And if you block too much, your stamina goes down. And once your stamina goes down, you get fatigued, which means you can't dodge. I don't know why they keep disappearing. Stop disappearing. Why are you doing this to me? Oh no. Okay, I had just enough like shield to be able to do that without becoming fatigued. Uh-oh, I took 20 damage. That's bad. Dodge. So even though I'm level 10, I'm still having a hard time, right? And this is like a level 6 to 12 dungeon. Because the boss is level 12. Come on. Okay. Where are you? There you are. We're almost done though. Hit him with the shield bash. Okay, so Zul is slain. And then we get a weapon out of the chest, which is different every time, by the way. So we now have an energetic crypt pounder, which is a heavy weapon. I'm gonna throw away one of these rings. I can now replace the scythe with that weapon. At least I think so. But sometimes weapons have a level on them before you can use them. So okay, I can be level 10 to use it. Yeah, it's 17 to 25. Energetic means that it gives stamina. That's why it's highlighted in blue. And that's good. Obviously you want stamina so that you don't get fatigued. If you do end up getting fatigued a lot, there are items for it that I don't have at the moment. I think it's called like a stam star. And what I would do is I would put it in my C slot because that's my most accessible slot for me. And I would use that once I become fatigued and switch over. So now that that is done, I can do one of two things. I can use this to go back, and I could either do it again, or I could press the G button to go back to the sanctuary. And then I can talk to Angela. Well, not yet, because I'm quote unquote over encumbered. So I could sell some stuff that I have. Like, I don't think I'm going to be using Katars for this character, even though I really could, since I am running fighter class, so I can get up close and personal. Either way, those shivs weren't the best anyway. Okay, Demi Crypt Bauble is pretty good. I can sell this, sell these, sell these. Sure. This. And you can always compare, like, if there's a weapon or clothing that you're wearing, if you press control, you can compare it to what you are actually holding on to, or what you already have on right now. It's really funny because technically the Emerald Focus Ring is a lot better than what I'm holding now. It gives 3 dex and 3 stamina. Obviously I do want more stamina, but I do have a little bit more critical on this. But let's be honest, I'm not using magic right now. Oh, I'm not using too much magic right now. That magic critical of 1 is pretty useful. But thank you for the scratches. Hello Chungu, what can I see you doing today? How are you? And thanks for lurking, I guess. Jeez. I appreciate it. And so I could switch these two out, basically. Even though I'm not really using a dex weapon at the moment. But 3 stamina is still better than, you know, what I have as well. What is my stamina at the moment? Here. My stamina is 26 at the moment. So I've sold some stuff. I can now go back to Angela. And there is a green X, which means it is cleared, and I can complete that. And I leveled up. So it's always nice to do some of these. There's also something up here. Here's a scenario quest, or the next quest to do to progress the story, quote unquote. I say story, but more like unlock more of the areas in the game. So the Keep Within, 1,905 experience, 680 crowns. Quest objective. The world is healing, little one. We must see what lies further beyond and press on. If memory serves, There's a portal in the F-fold Terrace leading to an ancient keep within the east and west wing chambers. There are sigils that must be attuned to your soul. Please be prepared for what may dwell there. We can accept that. And like I said, Angela has mastery skills for mystical stuff. So, bells and scepters. I could get the scepter one if I wanted to. I mean, I can hold on to the quest. It's just that it's full at the moment, right? So I don't really need to get it at the moment. But since I just leveled, I can now add stat points. I think I want to go for strength and mind for a little bit. Just using basically the stuff that I've been getting and see how that goes, because it could be very interesting. So I'm gonna do 2 for mind and 1 for strength. Strength does equal stamina as well, so it's attack power and stamina. Mind is for magic power and max mana, so my mana will go up as well. HP is vitality, and HP does go up as you level as well. I like to aim for at least 80 to 100 for HP. I'm at 78. And of course that can also be added if you have enchantments on your clothing or weapons as well. Let's see, do I have any health on anything? I have 5 health from this chest right here. Hello Kaizen, what can I see you doing today? How are you? Hello. Hello Conquer, what can I see you doing today? How are you? Okay. Doing well, what about you? I'm doing pretty well, I think. Let's hit that save button. Skill points. So, skills. Oh, let's talk about skills. Because I am a pack rodent for no real reason. I have a lot of skills. I keep them all the time. There's like an ice skill, spread shot skill for the bow, fireball skill, and there's siphon leech, which is like a health gaining skill. It takes the life from like the enemy and adds it to yours. Life drain, which is for like trying to make your MP go up when you're at the cost of your HP. Retro game goddess, sure. Twitch chat and YouTube separate, yeah. Just to keep myself out of trouble. If it wasn't a big deal, I'd put them back together. Hello Twitch. Yeah. Are you hydrated? I am not hydrated actually. Let me drink water. Actually, that didn't go off, did it? Hold on. Give me a second. Let me change that as well. Okay, let me drink water. Where is my water actually? Oh. Okay. Where is this? And then that. Okay. And this message is sponsored by water. Hydration check is a good thing unless I start drowning. I have 700 points on pillow chest. How many on mine though, cousin? How many do you have on mine, huh? Like a mini pizza. Nice. Alright, let me drink water. I'm good, just relaxing before I go to work. Fair enough. Get some rest. I'll assume you're doing night shift today. Okay. Oh, sure. for the stretch. Teleports. Lamau. Crazy kids. Thank you for the scritches. I need to figure out some cool things to do on YouTube as well, because I know that like I could do something in regards to like maybe things showing up on screen, maybe due to like typing certain things. Maybe I just need to look into it. I've seen other streamers do it who are YouTube exclusive, so I need to look up and see how that works. Execute skill, fire. This game focuses a lot on mystical skills. Oh, speaking of thunder in game, there's thunder outside my window as well. Interesting. Oh, speaking of, weather's been really weird literally everywhere. So either people are getting a lot of rain, or it's just really hot everywhere, unless you live in Australia. And I guess it's just really cold. What was that spine snap sound? Oh no, that was me cracking my knuckles. Don't worry about that. I have a friend who made a little battle royale. The chat can play on the bottom of the screen using stream mouse. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm so bare bones on like everything. Oh wait, so there was a skill called Sturdy that I may or may not use. Provides a buff that grants immunity to knockback and auto parries incoming attacks. I used to rely on this skill a lot. It is a Chang race skill, the one that looks like a rat or a hamster. Race skills anyone can use, funnily enough. It's just that each race starts off with a skill. So this class that I'm using at the moment actually starts off with the leg up skill, which makes me faster. Or faster and makes my evasion go up for like a little bit of time. This game is so cute. It really is though. It really is. I was like, bro, how are you sitting to get that knot on your spine? No. It was my fingers. Apologies for making you worry. I'm good, I promise. I have 5 skill points. I'm gonna use leg up. I've been using leg up a lot more lately, actually. I used to not use leg up at all. So I was more of a sturdy person, now I'm a leg up person. Sounds really weird, I know. Posture check? Well, I did the other thing. The stretching. So yeah, that's part of the posture check. I don't have a posture check redeem thing, but yeah, I'm sitting straight up. I am not shrimping, if you believe me. Okay. So now that I've done that, I can add this skill. Oh, wait, I already have it. It's right here. So that's already up there. It's in number 2. I'm gonna put it here though, in number 3. I leveled up and there's nothing that I was using before that I could level up. Skill points wise, or skill wise. Gotta save. Yeah, I could. This game's not super intensive on the saving bit. Unless my game crashes. Which has not happened in a long time. It's pretty sturdy, pretty stable. I'm trying to think. So now that we've gone through that dungeon, we're level 11. Let me turn in one of the quests though. The one that says the voice of Zolnaruda, which should be towards Enoch's place. Okay. So the X is done. Experience. Alright. I could go do the hunting hogs thing. Because there's like one more mech boar spear that I need. And once I get that, I can go back to Angela. So let's go to Tuul Valley, Tuul Valley. And the stronger you get, the less likely enemies will mess with you. They're level 1. I'm level 11, so they won't even attack me. Unless they're in a dungeon. All enemies in dungeons will always have aggro. But if you're closer to their level, they will attack you. Or lower level, rather. The higher level you are, the less likely you will get attacked. So this is where Tuul Valley is. These guys always have aggro on you as long as they see you, no matter what level you are. Very bull-headed, or tool-headed, I guess. Okay, let's go. That's all I needed, actually. So we're gonna go this way because I need to get the attunement, I think, or the sigil. Well, it's not sigil. Oh, ow! Can't see. Okay. If I switch over to Bell, it's a mystic weapon, but it's a two-handed mystic weapon. By the way, you make some really good soundtracks. I appreciate it, guys, and thank you. I'm glad you like. I try my best. It's fun making music. You should try using that. Yeah. When you jump attack, it sends you backwards. Ow. That's a lot of damage. But it attacks 3 times. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to parry and block here. And rely on my ears because otherwise I'm gonna get attacked a lot. Okay. The best way to parry pigs is to listen and watch. But if you don't see them, you will probably hear them. So also, Whizboars are pretty good to level up on. They have a lot of experience for some reason. The combat is nice. It's really good. And this is like still in, I think, beta state, or just, I don't really want to say early access, because I mean, how long is early access, right? So, but it's still in beta state. We're still waiting on an update. We don't know when it'll be ready, but okay, so there's that orange thing over there that I need to go to. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Now I can actually warp back to this area from the other spot. So I can heal. But I'm gonna go back now. Looks ready for full release. Well, a lot of people would say that it looks, you know, looks early just because of, you know, how it looks, but this is just the aesthetic of the game. I actually have it on in like what's called like a crunchy mode, so it looks closer to like PlayStation. Otherwise you can put it in smooth and everything will look smoother. At least I think that's what I have it on right now. Should be. Yeah, I have it on crunchy at the moment. So, hello, Mr. Du Bois. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Also, there is a ad break at the moment. Love this style. It's a good style. At least I think it's an ad break right now. Let me check. Is there an ad break right now? Did it happen yet? I wonder. It should have. There we go. Love retro games secretly. I'll just take this time to do like inventory stuff instead of actually doing like a BRB. Can't find good ones. There are plenty of good retro games and a lot of indie games as well. Also, let me check my DMs. Might as well check my DMs. Okay. Check what I sent via DMs. Oh, lol. That's cute. Okay. LeBron Ed. Think any ads? Interesting. LeBron James is a catnip addict. Are you sure about that? Are you calling LeBron a cat? I don't know too many humans who are addicted to catnip. That sounds interesting. Did you, Kaizen? Do you? Maybe you got gifted. Who knows? You would know though. That is possible. Got an ad about, I don't know, I got an ad about you. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Haircuts? Oh. Interesting. Sorry about that. Just had weird like attention span, something or other. All right. Okay. So now that I'm back at the sanctuary, there's an X here for hunting hogs. So I can complete that one. Get some experience. Just got 18. Good lord. Unless you mean you just turned 18 and not like you got 18 ads. Because that would be scary if you got 18 ads. Well there's where all the polygon budget went to. What do you mean? No, I did not. Stop that. How dare you? That's not true. I know what you're trying to say. 18 age, yeah. Which means it's time to act more like an adult and more mature. Read up. Still waiting on credit card? I'm still 18. Alright, so I've done that. Let's go to the new spot though. Keep within. Hate adulting. It doesn't matter if you hate adulting. Adult is still adult. That doesn't matter. Pay rent, bills, food. Like being childish? I don't know, Kaizen. Sometimes being childish can get a bit annoying. And it can cause problems for others as well. It means you have to start being mindful of the things that you say and do. Let me be a child? No. Because when an adult stays a child, weird allegations occur. I'm not in control of that, and I do not make the rules on that. McDonald's Happy Meals. You can get that as an adult. Not a problem causer. As long as you are aware of that, then that is okay. Alright, we're going to hang a right here. And go this way. To Woodreach Pass. Where we will find these guys. Notice how the impact of the hit pushed them back. Ice attacks don't do much, but they're supposed to slow me down if I get ailed with the actual attack. So bells are really good for keeping your enemies away. And of course I can do that and dodge. Or if I jump into it, it'll send me backwards. It literally does the exact opposite of heavy weapons. Heavy weapons send you forward, the bell sends you backwards to keep distance. Plus I love the sound of the bell. I first began being a bell main on my first character. It's very fun. Okay. We'll just do more of this because I don't remember if I actually am getting much experience or not. They're level 8, so I'm not entirely sure. Whoa. I could use my skill to make things stronger. Ah. So it looks like a lot, and there is a lot because that damage does rack up over time, but ice is like one of the weaker attacks, like I said, because it's meant to slow you down. At least I think it's ice. Ah. Combat is smooth. In game, like this combat is made Mad Fox. So yeah, Fury. Ah. Oh. Okay. Like 24 people can play this game at once, I think. Actually, it might be more than that. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's 24. So imagine that, right? Imagine 24 people playing this game at once in the same server. I'm gonna go... Is it this way? Yes, Crescent Keep. That's where we want to go. And we want to go this way. Turns out I was watching 50-second behind. Yeah. Wait, really? On Twitch? That's weird. Refresh. Whoa. Spain. Alright, so... You did? I don't know why. 50 delay is wild. Okay. So we are now here in a new area. The Keep Within. Crescent Keep. So we now have to solve the mystery of... Well, not really the mystery of, but we need to explore this area. Oh. These guys can be a little bit difficult to block. Switch weapons. The bell is the stronger one, obviously, but this is a wooden bell, so it's the weakest bell of them all. But I guess even a weak bell is strong, right? Okay. Do you do raids access? I have had people join before. That's a weak. Well, it's a level 5 weapon and it does 7 to 12 at base, 6 to 10. So yeah, it's pretty weak compared to like everything else that I have. I did that too before. It was like, why my message going so slow? Yeah, it's a good bell. Anything higher than this one. If I find another one, I'll show you. Oh, Okay. So what I could be doing here is, as you see for the moment, what I do is I attack and then I dodge to the side. I wait for the attack to go first because if I move before casting, then the attack doesn't come out. So I attack and dodge. This is why I play with the controller. I know I'm still getting hit, but I am trying to also demonstrate. These guys are cute. Poison isn't cute, but the enemies look kind of cute. Ah, I need to heal. Okay. If this become a PvP game, you would cook. I would definitely be cooked, yes. And there's no reason for PvP really. But yes, it is a thing that can be done. It is more of a casual game, so I mean. Alright, so they are done. Grab the chest. It's a red dye. I could change the colors of my clothing. This game looks right up my alley. Fast and flowing combat and movement. I'm surprised you guys are seeing this for the first time. I've made a few videos on it before, but yeah, it's really good. Make it an MMO with PvP. It is Kaizen. It actually is. That is what this game is actually. It's like $10 on Steam. It's basically an MMO with some PvP involved. If you wanted to attack your friends, you could. 100 out of 10 game. I think you just really like destroying people, Kaizen. From what I know of, you like you know, competitive shooters and stuff. So I know that you like to just go for the toxic and all that. But yeah, you're that type of, you're a super competitive individual, but like with guns mostly. Not every game needs PvP though. That's what you have to understand. But this does have it. There's too much. Oh, I'm so dead. It says level 10 you need to be here, but level 10 is a little early, I'd say. And I am level 11. But it does get to be a little aggravating or overwhelming in the beginning. Granted, obviously I'm not using my full potential. I'm using a wooden bell in a closed space. I'm not properly seeing what I'm doing. Okay, I switched to a different weapon. Oh, okay, that's 8 damage. If I get hit again, I'm dead. Oh, the shield is doing work. Okay, cool. Now that I can get my camera better, I should be fine. Sorry about that. And then there's one more wave, I think. Okay. So I just need to pay attention to the sounds. Oh. And I'll be able to survive. So that pushback. Oh, speaking of bell. That pushback is useful. So now I get a better bell, guys. You get to witness it firsthand. So now we're gonna move to the Guardian Iron Bell. Guardian means that it raises defense and magical defense. That's why it's highlighted in light blue. I love to just destroy them. I hate players who are good at games but toxic. I love puzzle games too. There's so much. What's that? MIBB? MLBB? Reach top 5 on a hero. Oh, that'll be bronze. Oh, the wooden one looks more bronze. Well, it's iron. Yeah. Technically, the wooden one is bronze, but this offers mana, magic power, and magical critical on its own. The Guardian bit is just a bonus. It turns the weapon from common to rare, which means it is automatically enchanted. You can change enchantments later, but sometimes it's better to just find enchanted ones because it means you don't have to spend anything to get them. Hello, Ricky. Welcome. I see you. Doing well today. How are you? And so this does more damage than this one. So this one's 7 to 12, but this one is 10 to 17. So super useful. But yeah. Wow. Oi, Janelle. And a sleeper robe. Oh, also, depending on what bell I get, the effect will look different too. But we're not at that point yet. I don't need to be in this area. Let me heal. Well, I just fell off. Okay, cool. We want to focus on leveling, obviously, because we don't want to stay level 11. And the enemies are kind of difficult here. Are you winning? Hello, Zendothar. Welcome to see you. We're doing well today. How are you? I think I'm winning. I just got to this area on this way through, and I haven't died yet, even though I came really close to doing so. But yeah, it's pretty nice, actually. Is that strength bell? Not yet. It is not. I need to make it strength, actually. Have you tried Little Nightmares? I have not. I've seen it before. Not really into horror games, to be honest. But I have seen many a playthrough of the game. Oh wait, I don't want to go this way either. Where's the other one? I want to get the easier sigil first. Oh. Let's go this way. The game is gloomy. Oh yeah, it's very gloomy. Isn't there like, aren't there like 2 games to the series? We go this way. No, we go, it's this way. And then there's a switch here. And then we jump out the window. Yeah, that's right. Jump out the window. And there's a sigil that we need to get to. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Top that off. And then I'm going to use Fury. And I'm gonna run around using this. Oh. So I need to pay attention to the pigs so that I can actually parry them. Okay. I can just grab the sigil. There. So even if I die, that one is done. I just need to find the other one to clear the quest. Well, Magic Sword and Shield was fun. Magic Sword and Shield is fun. It's very interesting that Sword and Scepter are the 2 where you can actually hold a shield. Like actively hold a shield. And it's kind of cool actually. It's kind of underrated. But considering that Shield Bash is actually really cool, I wanted to utilize a one-handed weapon so that I could use shields as well. Otherwise, Bell is super useful. I love Bell. It's like my favorite weapon. It's kind of hot. It's kind of hot. Hey, Ricky, how dare you? Is it really though? Oh, it's not ready yet. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking about either changing all of my stuff to strength, because I am fighter. And just running that, and then maybe attuning or enchanting some things to like either stamina or magic in case I want to do magic stuff while using the fighter class. So I could utilize the shield bash and the reduction to defense while also using some magic attacks too. This way I can be a tanky healer or a tanky mystic or something like that as well. Uh-oh. Okay. So we need to listen now. Wow. Okay. Are we done here? We are done here. Okay, get the chest. Monofont. Sash leggings. I think that's for bandit. Okay. Are you excited for the subclasses? I am, actually. Seems it's going to be a complete overhaul. Builds are great. Game was like, you know what's harder than one golem? Two golems. Exactly. I like the parry systems a lot. Most games should bring them. Yeah, this is probably the only game I can do a parry in. Because it's definitely easier. It's all about paying attention. Otherwise, you still have a quick shield. And oh. Okay. Oh no, I don't like poison. Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to heal up first of all. And not be so dumb and actually switch Bell to something else. Or switch Bobble. Let me think. I don't have a better sword, and so I will keep this Bobble and I will switch to the Geist Scythe until I get a better sword. Well, I missed that jump. One thing I really like about the fighter class is the shield. It's the only one that has like a shield on it as well. Each class is really cool. You should try Cuphead unless you already did. I have not tried Cuphead and I'm really bad at bullet hell. I'm really bad at bullet hell. So also that's also technically a shooter, Kaizen. I'm bad at shoot. So let's go. Oh, two golems. Okay, so I'll switch weapons then. And get stronger. Do more damage. I guess I could have used the bell here actually. I get the rocks as well. So why not, right? Boink. 2DD. I think you would do good. How do you figure? Ah! Wah. Wah. There are more rocks. Oh, only have 15 though. I need more rocks. We have a rude blade. So that's a better sword. 10 to 21 damage. Definitely more than, well, yeah, it's definitely more than other stuff that I have as well. It's 2D and your reaction time is good. I guess so. You might be correct actually. So let's mix things up a bit. And you can learn patterns quickly? It depends. Which which will make you good at it. Yeah. Oh, let me check a DM right quick. Okay. What? Well, that was already bad right from the start. One thing I really like about this game too is that your attacks are directional. If I move the camera in a direction, it will shoot in that direction. Like if I aim up like this, it shoots upwards. That's really cool. Not that it really matters, because if you just do lock on an enemy, it'll just aim for that enemy anyway. Which is super useful for dodging, since it focuses on that enemy. What? Another rude blade. Nice. And we got the level up, so we're level 12 now. You can check every DMs after you get popular. What? What do you mean? Are you saying more like I can't once I get popular? No, it's just that I tend to get DMs more when I stream for some reason. They're like, oh, Excess is streaming, let me DM them, as opposed to when I'm not streaming. It's probably the most DMs I've ever gotten in a bit, now that I think about it. If it was lock on, it would be hard to switch. No, not really, actually. Let's see here. Let's do 2 mind, 1 strength. Skills. What goes? Shield bash. Bulwark. Also get more health while we're at it. What does this do? Deals initial damage and applies bleeding. I'll try it for now. So that's gonna be in my 2 slot now. Only melee weapons, I believe. Does it say? It doesn't say. It's supposed to say. It deals initial damage and applies a bleeding damage over time condition on hit. So yeah, it's dot, yeah. Can't. An extra hassle to lock on target you want. Oh yeah. Basically you'd have to double tap and aim again. Got a lot of points on Pillow's channel for raids. You should probably try that then, actually. Cause yeah, whenever they raid out, and you stay in the raid, you end up getting extra points as well. I did that on accident. Did not mean to throw that rock. What is this blade? What's good about this blade though? Oh, it adds 1 attack power. Bonking seems mean, but I can do it if you like. I mean, it's funny looking. Oi! How dare you? Oh no, I'm poisoned now. Let me switch weapons. I do like the enemies though. It makes you think what you need to do to approach or not approach, because you don't want to approach these guys. This poison is annoying. I just wanted to see it. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's that's what it's there for. Just makes things fun. Really cool. Everyone always wants to bonk the streamer anyway, you know. That's cute. I appreciate it. Okay. So now, oh, it's you guys again. Oh. Whenever I get overwhelmed with enemies, I usually use sturdy, like I said before. Okay, that did a lot of damage. I need to dodge now. Well, I got hit, so that just canceled out my health. So that's good. So in times like these, I'll use my health pot instead. Yes, guys, there are items in this game that you can use that I neglect most of the time when I really should not. Use everything at your disposal. Okay, red dye, fluxstone. Fluxstone is used to change any weapon into mystic. We can head pack. We can head pack. Why not bonk? I mean, you can. It's just a cooldown. Well, it's not really head pat. It's more like ear scratches, but yeah. Wait, emojis fly around the screen. Yeah, or they bounce. They don't fly around, but they do bounce. Yeah, they fall. They drop. Nexus did a lot of work on it. Not necessarily. I've been getting a lot of help from a lot of different people because I'm new to a lot of the like channel point stuff. Let's heal up. Ignore you. This is gonna be really difficult. I really don't want to fail here, but here we go. So what I did was I used the leg up to get faster and be able to evade more. It does help. That's when you'll end up seeing miss more. And of course I used Fury so that my attack is stronger. My attacks are stronger. Golem. Dodging. Okay. Okay. What? Just gonna wail on you for a little bit. Switch. Ah. Oh, well, I'm fatigued now. That's not good. Ah. Gotta get rid of the trees. Cause that ice is annoying, or that attack is annoying. I love the sound effects in this game. Ah. Okay, now I can focus on the golems. Only Twitch emotes, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe it is only Twitch emotes. I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Pigs. Oh. Theory confirmed. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's the hardest part, dealing with the pigs there. Okay, so now we got these. We got the sigil. We are now done here. So now I can go back. Okay, got it out of my system. Fair enough. Okay. Now I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Why we can throw things at you. Cause it's funny. That's if it works, that is. Let's see. Noble shirt. Ring of ambition. Guardian old ring. I don't think I'm gonna use bows with this character. I'll free up some space. I don't need the wooden bell anymore. I'm gonna gonna sell the dye just because I don't really use it. As far as this stuff goes, you can use that for enchantments. I'm just gonna put them away though. All the characters are so cute. Yeah. That's part of the appeal. For sure. Oh, I got a stamp star. Nice. I do like those, actually. Put that away. Keep the rocks. Actually, I should just grab a bunch of rocks if I see them. Yeah, we're just gonna grab a bunch of those. Put away some other things. Just grab the rocks. Since we are using the rocks, might as well. Unless they're babies and they're adorable. Yeah. Real possums are nowhere near as cute. Yeah. Of course. Okay. So now I can go to Angela again because we cleared that quest. Not one of the easiest because you have to find the switches first and then you have to make your way through the different levels. I'm actually gonna drink some more water because my throat is a little dry today. Okay. So, quests. That is done. Next thing is tether and grow, but we have to be level 15 in order to do so. So if you think you're progressing too fast in the game, well, you're still going to need to level. So the best way to do that is to do some of the quests with the levels on them. So ancient beings or consumed by madness until you reach level 15. Let's see. So I've been utilizing bells and scepters for a little bit. I wouldn't mind doing a scepter for right now, just for the heck of it. So let's first use that. So whenever I get skill points, I can use it on that now. Tubby Foster's character designs got crazy. I see what you mean. Yeah, she definitely does look like Toriel, yes. That is usually the who people compare her to, yeah. Gotta sleep at 1:30 a.m. I hope you sleep well. Of course. Thanks for stopping by, Kaizen. I really appreciate it. See you. Alright, so now we focus on going to the other areas. So I can either go back to the keep, or I can go to Tula Valley again to fight more pigs. Or just look for more quests. This is usually where you would do more of the dungeon stuff until you reach level 15. So you don't really have anything for me, but it says level 12, so I will accept that. So we were gonna go to the catacombs again, but we are level 12. Why'd you take my glasses? Why'd you take my glasses as you leave? Why? That's not very nice. So this sends me back to Crescent Keep. But we're gonna go to the catacombs. And I am wearing them now. How dare you? Thanks for giving my glasses back, Zendothar. Alright. So yeah, I'm level 12. This means that if I go to this dungeon, I'm gonna have a really hard time. I will show you how much of a hard time I will have. Being level 12 means I can't parry any enemies that are 4 levels above me. I'm just gonna give them back. Okay. So. These guys are low enough level to where I can parry them. So I will use the bell as a means to holding them back, and I will parry whatever I can. Hopefully getting more experience in the process. Okay. Wow, those guys attack much faster. The purple ones. Ow! Oh, that's bad. Okay. Can't see. Okay, cool. You're down. Okay. Wait. No. Ow! Okay. Bell is really good here, actually. Just have to parry what I see. Ow! Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Bad, that's bad, that's bad. Yep. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. They're level 16. So since they're level 16, this means that I can't parry them. Yeah. Oh, I missed. That's bad. So this is what I mean. This is why it's best to stay within. If you see a dungeon that says it's much higher than your level and you're not like in the middle of it, I advise not doing it. Because parrying is important. And if you're blocking like an enemy that's much higher, you also still lose a little bit of health. Kind of like in fighting games. And there's nothing I can actually do about that unless I use sturdy. And even if I use sturdy, it doesn't get around me taking damage. So these guys are very tough. So what I'm going to do is get out of here. So I had just started this one and I was having a tough time because the levels are much higher. Unless you got sturdy or stem stars, blocking isn't good. Exactly. But see, at the same time, if you are, like I said, if you are weaker than the enemy by at least 4, then you can't actually parry them at all whatsoever. So might be better to go to Toll Valley right now. I feel like this would be a spot or this would be a time to try to figure out what you would need to do to progress or level faster. Of course, once again, you can, like I said, you can do the quests at the top. But it gets to be a bit easier once you hit like level 15, I want to say. Notice how he went for me and missed because he's level 8. Since he's a little bit lower than me level wise, the higher chance of actually missing. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, they're attacking. arrhythmically, which can be annoying. Okay. So Toll Valley is a really good place to level in general. It's a good place to go to when you are trying to level up to level 10 so that you can class change, and it's a good place as well when between the time of going to Tethering Grove. I'm going to die now. See, that's always bad. That's the downside to that healing. If you shield and block or whatever, it stops the healing. But I can use this place to get to the next level. I do like shield bash a lot, actually. Okay. However, I could still, if I really wanted to, I could go for cheese. It depends though. Basically, you get alerted. They follow you. And if you go to a decent spot to where they can't jump up, sometimes they can, like this one did. And that one did as well. Well, I died, so there's that. You can get to a corner, and if you have a ranged weapon, you can just aim for the bottom, or auto aim for the bottom, and just rack up experience there. Okay. Let's do that middle dungeon again. Boss fights give a decent amount of experience too, so why not, right? But as long as you are able to parry, things are okay. I should probably switch weapons. Okay. Also, keep in mind that this game is designed for like 24 people. So, a bunch of people fighting a bunch of like characters in an area, a bunch of enemies in an area could help for leveling as well. Wow. Nice. The rare item drop sound. Okay. Wow. It's always satisfying though, just hearing the impact of the attacks. Switch. Go this way. Grab the key. Open the door. What? Okay. Bell. But the attack styles are very different. Okay, so 3 enemies. Oh. It really is an RPG. Okay. Keep you back. Ah! Okay. Heal. And this. Grab this chest. Energetic iron guitars. I'll grab it because I do have wooden weapons that I should get rid of. But just to show how guitars work, even though my dex is very low, I mean it's 16. Up close weapons, usually high critical chance. Usually. Not this one though. But they are iron. Why don't you sell stuff? Oh, I will. Don't you worry about a thing. I'll definitely sell stuff. I do hoard a little too much though. What? I do like the sound though. Ah! Fine. I will. Thank you for hydrate. And yes, sitting does allow you to get HP back as well. Another key, another door. Gilded sword. Ow. Okay. Should probably... I forget that I switched from like one physical to another physical weapon. Yeah, guitars are really cool. Especially when you get the charged attack for it. Really good. Ow. I will admit that the pushback does mess with my carrying a little bit, but it's not that bad. Huh. Okay. Okay. Nice. That's the interesting thing about the fighter class too. You don't really have to move around so much compared to the other two classes. Since you rely more on tanking or taking less damage, I would say. All right, so we just got a lot of interesting stuff. Slime eggs, iron axe, hammer, demicrypt, iron axe. This. That's. Is that a better sword? Or is that a worse sword? Probably a worse sword, right? And 18. 7 to 21. Yeah, it's worse. Where to? Down? Okay. I remembered to heal this time. Oh. Okay. Nice. Double kill. Oh, there's 3 now. Mixed builds are very fun. When I actually know what I'm doing. Kind of. Okay. So this one is, what is this? 323 defense, magic defense, max. Stamina, dex, power, critical. Sure. Let's go. Wow. Notice how I already have him down to half health. So now I have to deal with you guys. Better to turn my camera this way so that I can see when they're attacking me. Oh. Ah! Time to heal. Also, ad break. But I'm just gonna fight the boss. Okay. Not bad. I like how I smacked the other guy with the shield. That wasn't too bad. And I leveled as well. Okay, so the ad break just started. So that does give me some time to actually go check on something right quick. Oh, what is this? Oh. What is that? What is that? What is that? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, those the claws? Yes. Hello, Capone. What can I see? Back. Probably decayed by, yeah, they decayed by now. But I hope you're doing well today. Oh no, they're still here. I mean, yeah. 13 to 19. Dex power 5, critical 0.53, and evasion 0.25. Very, very good. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing like a mixed thing with this character. But she is a fighter. Those are the reasons why I made Dexter. Yeah. Because of the critical chance as well. I definitely like going for weapons with higher evasion as well, since evasion is a stat that can't be gotten very easily unless you're using skills, like maybe I think 2 skills, leg up and the dex skills, or the bandit skills. Okay, so I leveled up. I'm level 13. I just need 2 more levels, I think, to be able to go to the other place. It's probably meant to be a PvP skill. What, evasion? I guess so. Makes sense, because level in itself is also evasion. The higher level you are to the enemy, the more likely the enemy will miss. So I'm gonna go back and sell stuff. Wrong thing. I'm so fast. I love it. Okay. Now let's sell. Guy scythe. Sell 1. Sell the mini one. Sell 1 ring. Student's ring. I might keep that one for now. Sell this one. This is for Mystic. I can't use it. This sword's not as good as I thought it was. Don't need these anymore. These are much weaker. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that one. Those. I think we're good for now. This is a good ring though. 6 health, 6 mana, 6 stamina, and 3 evasion. Might as well equip that and get rid of that one. And then I have the pummeler, so I don't really need this one. Can I make a vile blade? Dude, that's right. I can, can't I? Oh yeah, I haven't done it yet. So I need mouth, bitter tooth, slamic eye, death joker. I could easily dig into my chest, honestly, to get it, and I know how weird that sounds. But let's actually go and just forge it right from the start. Or look for it. No, cyanide. So I already have the blade. So I need to go back to the keep. And honestly, it'd be better to just walk there. And farm for those items. Blade is one of the best swords in the game. In fact, I would say it is the best sword in the game. Especially at a lower level. Floating stats, exactly. Utilizing floating stats, using like other skills for like gush or any other type of ailment. Coldgeist is the best. Isn't Coldgeist the one that slows down? It is stronger, but doesn't it like ice slows down everybody, right? I do like the way Coldgeist looks. It's definitely stronger than the Vile. But Vile Blade is the only weapon that has poison on it. It has its own poison stat apparently. And if you combine that with like the blood gush like skill or what have you, then floating stats. Where is the where is the attunement for this place anyway? Oh, it's over here. That's why I didn't have it. Really good when you dash attack a lot. Yeah. There we go. Now I can come here anytime. A lot faster. Okay. Go up here. Okay, I missed that. Good for me, I guess. That's what I get for trying to be fast. I actually hate this room. I'm a little too fast now, actually. Can't hit you if they can't reach you, especially if they're slow. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. That's a good point. That's something I never thought about. Once you slow them down, it lowers their... Yeah. I didn't think about that. That means that it makes your evasion technically higher, right? Since it slows them down, right? Or am I wrong about that? That would make more sense though, right? Because otherwise, what would be the point in having the status for cold? Well, because I'm always constantly learning about the game regardless. Even though I played for like a long time, or played a lot rather. I'm not gonna say a long time, I'm gonna say a lot. Attacks are normally just move slower? Okay, so it doesn't add evasion then? Ouch. Okay. Item. Present keep. Let's just go this way. I did purge the undead though, so I could have turned that skill in. Okay. Okay. Wow. 32 was a lot. I guess because my magic defense is pretty low. Rage circlet. It's actually pretty useful. 5442. Huh. Attack power, critical defense, max stam. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Let's keep doing this. Whoops. Wrong attack. Can't wait for the subclasses. I'm gonna make another character and be a berserker. Yeah. That's gonna really give people a reason to fill the character slots. Definitely excited for it. What? Get out of here. What? Okay. Just flying around like buzzing around like a bee though is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Okay. I kind of wish that using the dye made it where you could just use it on specific clothing. Instead of it making everything you have be that one color. Rage is a great buff skill. Fantastic skill. It helps literally everyone. Kind of makes it where fighter is one of the best skills too. Or best classes because of that. Guess I can't be using that here, considering the poison is everywhere. Individual dice would be nice. Yeah. I think it was at first and then they changed it or something. I'm not entirely sure. Only did research on like Wikipedia. Okay. It's always better to just parry pigs, to be honest. Leggings. Blah. That's a lot, actually. Before you could pick up different colors after dropping them and using dye? Really? That's kind of cool, actually. I wonder why that changed then. What? Okay. So I need 2 more bitter tooths and 1 more death joke. 1 more bitter tooth, 1 more bitter tooth. And then I could go back to the catacombs and get the other stuff. What? Some items wouldn't save properly or something, so they made everything die the same? Oh, okay. I guess that makes more sense then. One thing I do like though is that I did this showcase or something like this before on like a previous stream, but I do like that you can put the clothing that you get when you first spawn in on other races as well, and some of them look really cool on others. I'm gonna die here. I have a rat, a Chang, that I have wearing imp clothing. That's really cool. Oh. Wait, why am I still using the hammer? That didn't work very well, did it? Probably should have used the stun instead. Made 1 of each race just to get this time. Yeah, same. I did the same thing. Yeah. I think it's really cool. Something that you wouldn't learn normally. I find that clothing to be rarer since you only get it once, right? Even though it offers no stats whatsoever, you can just, you know, put it in the vanity. Oh. It's too bad you can't buy them anywhere. Yeah, exactly. I don't even think you can get them through Scrit, right? Unless you can. But then again, why would you, right? Because it's spawn-in clothing. It's not like the festive stuff, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. So yeah, just make 1 of each class and then put it in the vanity and then put it in the chest, because putting it in the vanity means you don't really need it in your inventory anymore. Just keep it there and you're good. What? Ow. Oh. That jump attack is really good. Okay. So we cleared that again. I wish there was a way to like clear this multiple times the way that you could the catacombs. Obviously I can't go in here until I'm level 15. Technically the starting outfit is exotic or legendary rarity since you can only get them from creation. That's a good point, actually. You could call it legendary, yeah, since you can't get it anywhere else. But then again, you could just keep making multiple characters. But yeah, you only get it once. What am I doing? Where's the way out? This way. If I stay up here long enough, I do these again. Even though I don't need to. Rage plus hammer. Saves a lot of time. Whoa, okay. What? Small scepter damage, yeah. It's a small bubble. I forget which level this one is. It's not the it's not the best one, I don't think. Maybe it is. I don't know. To be fair, this isn't a character where I put like a majority of my skills into mind and made it where my magic is at like 111 or something. What? There was one character I ended up putting all weapons into mind. So I even made the wood hammer mind. I scaled it all the way up and it does like 40 or something damage, I think, which it really shouldn't. This is just a plain wooden hammer. Do you guys what? And then once I level again, I can put stats in my whatchamacallit. I hope you're enjoying. I am enjoying, Pillow. Hello, what can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm always enjoying. I love ATLYSS. What? Don't forget to flip. I can't flip, silly. But speaking of don't forget to flip, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Yes, you can jump. I can jump in game. Every few jumps are flips. Shout outs to simple flips. Oh. Why am I not carrying? I should. What? Oh. What? Okay. Focus circlet. That's for bandits. Okay. Xandathar, how often do you use the Spire skill or the Icicle skill? Ice Spire. Or I forget what it's called. Because the Spire one I feel like has the highest yeah, never, that's what I figured. The Spire one has like a high cast rate. It's like 0.9 or something. Oh. Spire is really good though. It sends out 8 at highest. Oh, another iron bell. Spire may have bleed, but its range isn't good for Mystic. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the downside, because it's like... and maybe it's better for... I don't know who it's better for then. Because if a Mystic can't use it proper, I don't even think it works really well for a bandit unless you are running all of your evasion stuff. Because the whole point is to keep the distance. So I'm not entirely sure. A fighter can just tank stuff. So I don't know. Alright, well. I still need one mouth bitter tooth. What the heck? Okay. Well, let's fight these guys. Mind detects bandit might be able to use it. Yeah. I think so. Might have to try that sometime. I've been trying to figure out good ways to utilize every like skill in the game. I haven't used execute well. I haven't used life tap well. So far, those are the only two skills. Oh, and alacrity. I haven't. Well, I started learning how to use alacrity. I know how to use it now. At first, I didn't understand it. I understand how it works now. But the other two skills, I couldn't really get to work for me properly. Alacrity is nice. Yeah. I thought that it worked on, because it works on obviously other skills, so it's a clear cast boon, but, or clear cast skill, but it doesn't work on like if you were, let's say, charging a bell attack, which consumes 20 MP or 10 MP. And I thought it'd be a clear cast on that as well, but it's not. So it confused me for a bit, and I realized, oh, it's based on like other skill stuff. So I was like, oh, okay. Now I get it. Charges in the skill. Yeah, exactly. That's what confused me. Because it uses up mana. So I'm just like, oh, well, this uses up a lot of mana. Maybe I can get around it using that. And then it didn't. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was unaware. Why do I still need one more? What the heck? Bitter tooth. Eh. What? Okay. Siphon Leech is one of my favorite race skills though. For sure. Especially now that I know how to use it properly. Siphon Leech is awesome. Yeah, nowadays my least used race skill is Sturdy. Even if it is super useful. You could use it more for training wheels, honestly. Or just for fighters in general. Or for anyone, literally anyone, when you're trying to like be able to focus. It's just that it keeps you from attacking since, you know, you're blocking. But it does keep you from flinching, I think. When you're trying to do other stuff. Did you know you can make a human imp character? Oh, absolutely. I think the first imp I made basically looks like a human. Yeah. Short ears, no tail. Imps are super, 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 super tiny. Super, super short. Let's go back. I need to go to the catacombs again. Level 13. Guess I'll sell stuff. I'll get into the habit of selling stuff. Okay. I already have an iron bell. Yeah, guardians. Rid of this one. I have an iron shield. Don't need this or this. +2. I mean, I guess. Mystic. Iron Halo. 42111. No. 3 and then 2.30. I get nervous whenever my inventory goes over 20. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's 24. I'm stupid. Yeah, I've gotten used to it because I filled all my slots. So, yeah. I understand that completely though. 100%. Because this is the only slot where things don't stack, so it makes plenty of sense. Guess I might as well sell the doubles that I have as well. Four to 12. That's pretty low. Huh. Got a nice cosmetic. Oh yeah, the noble shirt. Huh. Actually doesn't look bad. I've never really worn a noble shirt before. Wow, of all the things that I have, one thing I don't have is what I'm looking for. That's hilarious. Okay. Trade. And then vanity. Nice. Wait, I did that backwards. Well, time to waste more money. Kind of annoying how vanity overwrites cosmetics. The reason why I don't mind it is because it's more like you just have to click the eye off. Let me see. Put this on. Go here. Put that on. So like, yeah, it overwrites it, but you could just turn it off. Basically. Because certain ones I do like being on. Oh, well now that I've done that. Grab a thing. I'm gonna grab something that I just don't use. And I'm going to put this here. Omen shield 3. I see. Funnily enough, I could use that. Is it weird that I actually do like the original look? Like the gray look compared to like the red or blue. I like them both still because it's still the same shield, just different color. I don't know. Quite a few vampire tops. Yeah. See, I hoard everything. That's what I'm saying. I hoard a lot of stuff. That's why everything is full. So it's very interesting. Can you tell I like the game a little too much now? I guess I'm one of the few people keeping the game alive. I don't know. You really only need one of each. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh wait, that's a good point. Let me sell one. How many do I have? Sure. Okay. So I'm almost close to halfway to level 14. No, I still have one more. There's one more in the box. 12 Valley. Oh wait, no. Purging the Undead. I've done that. So I need to go back to Enoch. Nice. Okay. Eradicating is going to be really difficult still. Or is it? Well, I guess not. It's level 12, not level 18. No, actually, no. That is the hard one, isn't it? Yeah, that is the hard one. That is the hard one. That one's really difficult. I'm not high enough level yet. You can store items you're not using, then you can pick up more. Store items. You can pick up more. Right. Which I do. I just keep a lot of stuff. Let's go here. What level are these guys? They're 17 or so. Yeah. Good to know. Ow. Wish this was a bad idea. No, that's bad. Item switch. If it works, right? Even if the camera moves with it. As long as it's not, you know, too bad. Because if I'm... Oh, hello. If I'm too close to the edge, then it's going to hit the edge. Or go forward. Okay. Okay. I think the weapon that takes me the longest to find are the fire shivs. I know they're only in one place, but they don't always drop. And they're super useful. It's fun how every bell and scepter have different charge attacks, right? Actually, does the iron and wood have different ones? Whoops. They look similar, but I do like how they are different, or unique rather. Yeah. Probably shouldn't do that over there. Replay. As long as I listen, we'll be fine. Okay. I hear thunder outside my window. What else? What? Level 14 is very important to me. It means that I could at least attack the bigger boars. $59 experience. Nice. That next speed book? I do. Nice. I forgot actually. Okay. Ah, how dare you? But yeah, the road from 13 to 14 is probably the road that takes the longest. That's like the intermission segment. Ah. Oh. What? Okay. But yep, best place to practice parrying. And listening skills. It's a little bit more. Could bully Kaluz a few times. Isn't Kaluz the harder one? Isn't Zul the middle one? Yeah, I'm level 13. I will die. I literally need just this one level to advance my leveling even higher. Even though I need to be level 15 to do the growth. Another iron bell. I wonder why pigs drop iron bells. I guess because of the horn. What? Ow. Okay. Grab all of that. This. And I'll sell it actually. Since I'm not using bows for this run. Last one. Nice. Alright, now I can go fight the big ones. I wonder. Usually don't do Grove until level 16, 50% experience. Is that how that works? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, usually you do want to be a high enough level to get decent experience. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave me alone. You get to 17 while fighting through it and can beat the boss. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. Okay. I can do reflect now. So I could do scepter as well. Do like strength scepter. Item. And then I'll sell some stuff. It would be nice if mastery gave higher attack. I agree. I think the only one I kind of wish the scepter mastery gave faster cast speed. Kind of like the way that bow does. But I do like the charge attack. Take that away. That away. That away. And then sell this. 2.3. Oh, that's what that looks like. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's now put a tool again. Because now that we got to level 14, we could actually attack these guys without really being too scared. Even though it's still a lot of them, right? But we can parry now. You can use illusion stone for shield if you like iron better. I was thinking about that actually. Ah! I'm dead. I do think I am happy that you can use the illusion stone on shields. I was doing that recently with a lot of other characters because I like the way the iris shield looks. Funnily enough. So I was putting it on a lot of different characters as well. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer that. I don't know. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I like the way it swirls. I just hate that it impacts the ground so easily. Right? Sometimes it'll quit itself because of that. I'm gonna bounce around with the hammer. Or I could do this. That's what the rocks are for, right? Oh. Why? Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's a nice experience. As expected. Level 17. Of course I can do this as well. You obviously don't want to fight more than one at a time. And as long as I can see the level of the enemy when it pops up, the rock will hit them. I think the rock is the only one with such a high, like, distance. And I like that. It's really cool. Nice. Ow. Okay. I am curious to see what's gonna be behind the pig dungeon though, once that's done. Whoa. Why are you sliding all over the place? Okay. Big damage. Big damage. Hey. That's really nice, actually. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Nice. Heal up. Hello, Lapman. What can I see you? What are you doing today? How are you? Nice reward for Board Castle would be auto loot pig pet. That would be kind of cool. I was thinking that having like a little companion thing, companion bit would be really funny. Ad break in now. I'm just gonna be training on pigs anyway, so it's whatever. I'm doing well. I might have slept 15 hours. I think that was me Tuesday. I'm gonna spend way too much time playing Next and Broken Arrow. I've never played Broken Arrow, actually. I've heard of it. I don't know what it's about, though. Whoa. Yeah, I basically slept through all of Tuesday. Sadly. What? Okay. Wait, if I'm level 14... Oh, yeah, that's right. Being level 15 will make it easier for me to go through the third dungeon. I will probably after leaving... Or having... Hold on a second. I need to get to a safe spot to read that. Oh. Okay, let's see. I will probably, after having fully woken up, start arting as I want to finish up my new overlay set, which will also be hand animated. Ooh. People are very like skillful and talented to be able to do stuff like that. I like that a lot. I do like seeing different people's creativity and stuff. I'm gonna drink some more water. Okay. Work with an NES style color palette. Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely. I like the retro style or pixel art as well. Okay. Oh, I haven't used my stat points apparently. I forgot to press apply maybe? Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm dumb. I need to go back anyway. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I need to go back to do the second dungeon again anyway. If I want to make the vial blade anyway, so it requires so many different things. I don't remember where the slime mech eye comes from. Actually, the slime mech eye, I do remember where that comes from. Give me a second. So this is why it's important to keep the spoils that you get from the enemies. They are quote unquote trade items. So you use those for many different things. Here's a core. I do need those as well. Okay. Core. Core. More core. Rock. I have 255 rocks on me right now. Granted, I did take some from the box. Rocks are good. Especially for fighters. It's not like you can make skills scale off of specifics. So since the rock skill is a strength skill, you might as well utilize it with a strength build. Okay. Slime Diva. Everyone's favorite villain. Wow. Yeah, bye. I do like the scepter though. Diva scepter is actually really interesting. The bouncing ball is really good. Okay, cool. And there's a baton actually. I can use that now. Funnily enough. It's just that it's level 10. 8 to 18 versus 11 to 18. I mean, it's better, obviously. Not that much better, actually. More magical critical, actually. Sure. That's really good. It's like 5 hits. Or like 6 maybe? Yeah, it's 5. Oh. Oh, ow. 20. I'll do it too. Yeah, it's a really nice baton though. I like it. Okay, so how many of those did I need though? Oh, I needed 15. Okay, fair enough. But in all honesty, the easiest way to get rid of them is to just slam. Stop that. Very underwhelming, but basically the first / second boss you fight, so why not, right? Ow. Doesn't take long for her to come back either. I think you had to defeat more of them before actually fighting her, but I think after an update, maybe you only needed to fight like a few of them before she pops up. I don't know. But she's only level 10. Oh, I got another one. The question is it exotic though? Let's find out. It's not. Ah! That's what's really fun. Finding rare items and then picking up a rare item that ends up being exotic. Since you can basically farm the weapon. Ah. Necklace. Slime X shivs. Ow. Run away. No. Oh, ow. What's he? I'm hoping that the subclass for Mystic means that we'll get a secondary type of attack as well. So maybe the baton will do more than just the bounce as well. Why must you do this? Ow! Always have to use the range, don't you? There's really no reason to have two batons. And that's 3 of them. None of them are exotic though. We just happen to get 3 of them though. Oh, I need to fight one more. There we go. Alright, cool. That's done. So now I can make a mech spear. So now we can go to Sally. Quest. Mech spear complete. I can make a whiz wand as well. Okay. I could also sell those other wands that I got. Since they're all the same, they give mana, magic power, and magic critical. It's a level 10 weapon. So, you know. Interesting that... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, interesting that this gives 7 defense. It's because it's Guardian. Funnily enough, Slimeback leggings don't look bad. It just depends, I guess. The slime crest is green, Slimeback is blue. And these don't change color, but they don't look bad either. It's kind of funny. But yeah. I think I'll keep it. Sometimes it's about how things look as well. And since certain colors stay the same and others you can change, this makes it where you can mix match some colors. So that's kind of cool too. All right. Oh, of course, I need to show you guys the mech sphere. Well, it's this tall. It's pretty long. It is a full arm weapon, and it does 12 to 24 damage for me, but the base damage is 8 to 16. Max stamina 3, attack power 5. So this is a weapon that comes with stamina and attack. It's pretty good. So when you start seeing weapons having specific items on them, or specific attributes on them, you can then go and think, oh, well, I could use an enchantment to stack those specific attributes, or I could use an enchantment to add other attributes to it. Like using Guardian to add defense and special defense. Or if you see that a bell does magic and magic critical, then you would probably go for magical enchantment to stack magic on it. Or you could go for mana font, which is going to give you specifically mana. And it's usually 2 digits if it's a high enough level. So that's pretty useful. Especially if you're running mixed builds. Because the Mystic class is the only class that makes it where your MP goes up really fast. But you can make up for that by having a lot of MP by maybe getting mana font on a lot of items that you can forge. Okay, so what do I need now? Death gel. So let's go to the catacombs. Or wait, what was the other thing I needed for I need the logs for this one. So let's go to that Woodreach Pass, get the logs, and make the whiz wand, then come back to the catacombs. Should be this way. So you can just do a bunch of quests until you reach the level that you need to progress the other quests. That's why the repeatable quests exist, because you can also get the money and the experience as well. It would definitely help to use Fury with this. It's the only bouncing magic weapon I've seen so far. That's what makes it special. A bouncing slime ball. So much of this. What? Okay. A little bit more. Nice. It's like bowling. I don't have catnip. You know this. Mendokusai na. とてもめんどくさいな、こいつ。These enemies can be very aggravating. Because they shoot multiple. That's the main reason why. Oh. By the way, if you are interested, the Animal Crossing VTuber service. So now, oh, that's interesting. Interessante. 面白いな. I will say CSS, I find it very interesting that there's still a huge like community out there that is specifically within the Wii era, I think. It is really cool. And I am basically out of MP. I forgot that it costs 10 MP to cast health. That's really weird. I didn't think about that at all. I'm not used to that. Okay. But it is a casting, isn't it? It's not stamina based, so it has to be mana based. I've been seeing, oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I was gonna say, I've been seeing a lot of sticks, but not any logs. Okay, we're good. Alright, now we can make a whiz wand. Wait, no, quests. This is a pretty good one as well. Anything that you make with Sally is going to be a really good weapon. 14 to 20 damage. 3 magic defense and 5 magic power. So since this has magic on it, and it's both magic, right? This means that you could run, you could enchant it to magical, and it would stack on both. Well, no, I take that back. It doesn't stack on both. It stacks on magic power. Because magical is going to give you magic power and magic critical. So. But hey, magic defense though. Let's see where to go now. I still need Slimek Eyes and Death Joke. Huh. Well, back to the Grove, I guess. Speaking of Mario Kart Wii. Oh, the Wii is just amazing. You know how popular Mario Kart Wii is? Oh yeah, Mario Kart Wii is very, very popular actually. I guess it's more popular than Double Dash, which is very interesting to me. I do like Mario Kart Wii. I haven't played in a long time. I used to play Double Dash a long time ago too, until the Wii came out. Granted, I'm bad at Mario Kart regardless. Speaking of Mario Kart Wii, can't remember if you ever said, when I was trying to do Mario Kart Wii hide and seek, and you said couldn't do it, was it because you didn't want one? Was it because you didn't want to do the game or couldn't do the date? Both. I think Double Dash will spike in popularity again soon since it's being added to GameCube Classic since. Was that confirmed to be added? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm wondering if people are gonna do it. I'm wondering if people are still playing Deluxe. It's been confirmed? Nice. Okay, good. We'll go here first. If you're wondering why I keep pressing the switch weapons button, my controller has, I have switched to R and confirmed to F. R is above F, which, I mean, it is on the keyboard as well, but on the controller it also is. So I keep pressing R, because R is at the top and F is at the bottom. Deluxe is still played, I mean, so is 8 Wii U. Huh. So then I guess a lot of people just really like Mario Kart still. Trying to host MK Wii hide and seek again was just checking in case you want to play. I see. Fair enough. I think what you told me was that a lot of people do play Mario Kart, but they don't have a modified Wii. And it's very funny, because I've talked to a friend about this too. There are more people who have modified 3DSs than modified Wiis. And the Wii is easier to modify than the 3DS. That boggles my mind. So I just thought that was very interesting. What? I mean, you don't even need to mod a Wii to play online. Yeah, I know. Be it mod or, well, I mean, modify is modify. So I mean, you know, you still have to, well, you have to log into the thing, but either way, yeah. Especially when I see so many videos talking about playing the 3DS in 2025, what you should do, what you should add to your 3DS in 2025. It's like the Wii still has a lot of games on it, the Wii and the Wii U, and they are obsolete consoles at this point in time, so it's not like anyone's gonna stop you from enjoying the games, right? So, and since this is the year where people are complaining a lot more about prices of games, this is the fantastic time to start delving into the older games that you either haven't played or wanted to stream and stuff like that, if you are a streamer, obviously. And do that. I was delving more into some older games myself. I was playing some GameCube games and some Game Boy Advance games last week as well. So I think it's really cool. Yeah. But always done. I think I'll pass. Like I said, I haven't played Mario Kart Wii in a long time. And the thing about it is there are communities for this as well. And it was cool and you should give it some. I don't have any though. Yeah, no. That's the thing. I don't have any. What? 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 Stop it. Switch. Oh yeah. I can use this. I can use this now. It has more range. I haven't been using pole arms at all. And it does help to be able to parry, like I said, because now that I have bulwark, I can parry and they take damage. Oh, crypt call bell. Excellent. Another bell. So this is a better bell. A fantastic bell. It has magic power, so you could stack on that as well. No one I know would actively play Mario Kart Wii, which is why it'd make it funnier. Oh, I see what you mean. I understand. I don't have the bell charge attack, so I can't show it. However, instead of it being like a sound note, like a normal round ball, it's more of a it's more of a face. It's hard to actually show it. So but it's really cool. Okay. Every bell is worth collecting since they're all different. Okay, cool. So now I have all of the death gel cores. Slime Eyes I'm still confused about. I think that's... I thought it was from the blue ones. Oh, that's perfect. Fury plus this is super strong. Nice. I confused it. That was pretty good. Ah. Okay. That's so fun to do. Okay. Give me cryptic buckler. Defense 1, but threshold is 7 damage. Whoa, iron axe hammer. I did pick one of those up earlier. I guess that's all I can get from this place. Or that's all that I need from this place. So. Just parry and shoot. Okay. Ow. What? Hello. Hello. Ow. I like how that impact actually knocked the other one out. Nice. A witch lock robe. Okay. So I can sell that because I know that's for mystics. Yeah, it's level 12 as well. Eight to 19. Gilded sword never really stood out to me. However, it does look nice. When you use it and stuff like that. 11:20. This is one of the reasons why I would hoard so many things, because you would look at it and you go, oh, well, the stats don't look so great. But then you would like equip them and use them and realize that some of them look really cool as well. Because there's more than just power in this game. It's also a cool factor too. Obviously power is what matters for weapons because you're trying to do as much damage as possible. Unless you do like low weapon runs, I guess. Which is a thing that people do. But they're cool. What else? Can't wear that. I always feel bad getting rid of like shivs that are like rare drops. It says common, so obviously it's not a rare drop, but it's definitely kind of special as well. Okay. This is really cool though. How much or how many hits does it do? That's 9 hits. That's really nice, actually. Okay. Slimac Eye, Mouth Bitter Tooth. Doesn't keep. Where is the Slimac Eye? It has to be where Diva's cronies are. And now these guys don't mess with me anymore because I'm level 14. How dare I? So she's not doing anything because I'm outside of the zone. So she's just gonna stay there within the zone until I approach again. She won't even attack until I go in. So, music should change as well, I think. Yeah, it changes to her theme. The only downside to this weapon is that it feels very short range. But it's very strong. Run away. Oh, I'm out of MP. Ah, it does poison damage? Or did it just do a lot of damage? I think it just did a lot of damage. Huh. I think I did pick up one Slimac Eye. Slimac ears. I'll leave you be. Slimac core. Everyone's favorite music. Slimac core. Okay. time make leggings. Find that before I find the eyes. Here's one. Yeah, for some reason Slimek Eye is like a rare drop. Or it feels like it. Maybe it's just small sample size. But I need one more. There we go. Nice. Alright. And now I need a mouth bitter tooth. Nice. So those two. Hello, Ricky. Welcome back. Why are you, what's with the eyes? Oh, Sally. I had to think about that for a second. I'm so desensitized. I mean, there definitely is a lot of that in game, yes. Maybe not Ark Survival, but you know. Alright, I need to go to that one spot. If I can actually farm for that one thing, then I can make the blade. The excellent blade. That is the vile blade. What I would rename the Wilden blade. Sorry, Wood. No, you were right the first time. Okay. What? What did I do? What did I even do? I'm wholesome. Oi! I just thought it was funny that you could do it. I learned from a different streamer that you could spin around on the rope. I didn't know you could do it. It's funny. I don't know. It's whimsical. You can call it what you like, I guess. I know the game can be considered a thirsty game. Maybe that's what my brand should be. My brand should be grabbing thirst trap games and seeing if the gameplay is actually good. So far, there have been 2 games that I've played that are. Oh, I got one. Well, I can leave now. That didn't take long. But I'm very wholesome. Absolutely. You can't even deny that fact. Okay. Quests. Vile blade. There's also the chest piece that I really don't feel like doing right now. It's very tedious. Well, it's actually not. The golem chest piece isn't bad. The one after it is. It's just 10 golem cores and 15 golem gems. Actually, this one's not that bad. I take it back. Let's do it right now. So, the Vile Blade is a good early item. Well, I say early. It's a level 12. It has a base power of 14 to 19. I do 18 to 27. But it has attack power of 5 and dex power of 6. And you're like probably wondering why that's the case. The interesting thing about this is that it's like, why would it have one more dex power than attack power? Honestly, I can't answer that. However, I can say that if you were to make this a dex weapon instead, you do get that +1 more, so you can use it for your bandit. But also, it has a 12% chance to apply Vile Blade Poison, which is the only poison status that you can give in this game that I know of, without skills. And funnily enough, the ones that do give a poison debuff are the bandits. So this is a fantastic weapon because of dot. In fact, if I go to the dummy here, it's doing 5 before it disappears. So it's very useful. Also, I could do something like this, and then that, and so now that stacks 5 and 3. So I just used this skill, which does 3 damage every 1.8. So when you stack it, and both of them pop up at the same time, which they don't always do, then you could do 5 and 3 at the same time. So it's a pretty broken weapon, but you forge it. So I mean, definitely a fantastic weapon to use though. Oh, funnily enough, I only need 1 golem core to even make this chest piece, so we might as well top it off. So in your quest to level up to the next level, level 14 or level 15, you can do these quests that Sally has you doing to get a better weapon, because in the end you're getting experience from fighting the monsters anyway, and you're getting a better weapon. Ow. So yeah, it's literally kind of like Gen 1 Pokemon with Leech Seed and Toxic. So I need 1 golem core. There's a golem gem. So that lets me know that the bigger guys have the core. Makes sense though. Whoa. Unless I'm wrong. Oh no, there it is. Nice. So in that time, we just forged a lot of weapons. Or equipment, I guess. Quests. And chest piece. Remember, every quest gives experience as well. You stopped that, Ricky. Back from working out? Welcome back, Axer. So anyone can wear it. It gives 12 defense, 8 health, 3 attack power, 3 dex power, 3 magic power. So if I compare it to what I have, it's definitely better than what I have right now. So I can put that on. Now I have more defense. If I look at what it looks like without my vanity on, this is what it looks like. So, I mean, not the most pleasing looking thing, to be completely honest with you. But I have some stats, so that's all that matters. Oh, I should stretch, shouldn't I? Thank you for that. Let's see. So I'm just a little bit before level 15. So what can I do to reach level 15? Fight pigs. So I can go here. Fight like one more. Conker was here. I missed him. Axer, you're always you were gone for a while, my friend. I have been streaming for 4 hours though, so it's understandable. Ow. Stop it! How dare you! I leveled up though. Bye. So now I'm level 15. Which makes things 20 times better than before. I have stat points to spend. So let's go to a safer spot to do that. Thank you for the scritches. I appreciate it. Stats. You have been gone for a while. 4 hours, it's like 1/6 of the day. It is 1/6 of the day. Let's see. Fine. 1, 2, 3. Apply. Drink water. You have a cooldown on what? I have a cooldown on many things. You also have a cooldown. What do you mean? The hydrate? Yeah, of course. Oh, you can't spam that on me. Yeah, I'm not drowning. I can't swim. I'm good. Yeah. I'm not aquatic. See, that didn't take long at all. Okay. So now that I am level 15, this means that I can go to do the harder dungeon, the hardest dungeon at the catacombs, and be able to actually parry everybody. So that's a good thing. Sell this. Sell that. Because I seldom sell things. Interesting. Okay. So I'm wielding 2 weapons that I can use the shield with. I like to mix match. So if I'm gonna use the Vile Blade, I might as well switch to Either a heavy weapon or the bell. So I want to do a one-handed weapon and a two-handed weapon at the same time. Basically. Why does it say not ready? What does that mean? What does that mean by not ready? You're not ready! I'm actually confused about that. Maybe it's just a glitch, I don't know. Anyway. I love the bell. Okay. So yeah, let's go to catacombs. And then we'll do a harder dungeon. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. This might work. And it's a red too. Okay, so let's see. The voices. Yep, I'm definitely more prepared now. Especially providing dot, so or DOT. Oh. And they just get obliterated as long as I parry properly. You'll notice the HP is going down on them when I parry. So now everything I do is basically lingering on the enemy. But I have to parry. It's like the shield does damage to them. In a way. Yeah, so yeah, I was definitely not ready for this place when I was level 13. 2 levels made a huge difference. Oh. I could slightly lower that cooldown on hydrate though. Oh yeah, ads are happening. Wrong button. Let's sit here. Actually, no. I'm gonna get to the dungeon. And I'll sit there instead. Grab this key. Oh, this way. This way. Go around. I'll sit here. And I will be right back, actually. Okay. I'm back. Character's so cute. Thank you. I was very happy with the way this one turned out, actually. Oh, let's go. What? Would? Of course you would. What does it take for a character? I swear, you and Cyanide. What does it take? Oh, we're gonna go back to this, actually. I did release that video again. What does it take for someone to say would to a character? And you can be as honest as possible. I just realized I don't have the stats up. I'm going to die now. I'm going to die now. Would bang. No, I know that. I'm saying, what does it take for someone to go, yeah, would bang? What? Also, that doesn't make you beat the furry allegations, Ricky. Just letting you know. Yeah. Oi, Janeo, you walked right into that one. I'm sorry. Boy. You really did, though. Stop that. Ah. Okay. Oh, Guardian. Poltergeist. So it's a defensive one. 22 to 33 damage as well. Honestly, with this blade, I don't really need to use magic here at all. Oh, hey, a precise bubble that I will sell because precise is kind of useless to me. Yes, I just did that the wrong way intentionally. Don't worry about it. Okay. Heal. Alright, these guys. They're pretty cool. Okay. What? Get the cores. I like the design though. Nice. And if I fight enough of them, I might end up getting the shivs that they drop as well. But I think they are a rare drop. Ow! Uh-oh. I didn't realize that the healer was still on cooldown. Ah! Two can play this game with sides. Okay. Ah. Ow! Well, I'm burned now. Wow, okay. Thanks for that. Okay. So we'll grab the Pearl Pond ring. 15 max mana. Honestly, I can't complain about that. Dex power, magic power, so it skips attack. Health, mana, stamina, evasion. I don't need that right now, since I'm not really using magic or dex at the moment. But let's say I get my MP to a higher number, then maybe I would use it for that. Rocks. Okay. And okay. Heal. I hate you. Leave me alone. Hi. Okay. Heavy weapons. They're so useful. They're so powerful that they stun everybody. Well, they don't stun them per se, but they knock them back. Okay. Like I said, not too many weapons do that. Or weapon types do that. I am on fire. I am burning. What? Okay. Ah! Well. Ah! Darn it. Wasn't fast enough. Okay. I have 2 keys. I need 1. Where do I go? This way. No, not that way. I guess this is the right way. This is always the right way. And I follow this. I go up here. I love the platforming in this game. It's like that other game that was very N64-esque, that whose name escapes me every time. But it's the game that everyone says Goat Mommy. I can never remember the name of that game though. People tend to put those 2 games together, put these 2 games together. Oh. Okay. The one with the thick coat bunny girl. Yeah, what's the name of that game? I always forget. Maybe once I learn it today, I will never forget it again. Here's hoping, right? What? Pseudo regalia. Oh, that's why I forgot it. Okay. Maybe I won't forget it this time. Pseudo regalia. Okay, okay. That's the game that's all about platforming. Oh, that's why these games go hand in hand, because people would make that character in this game. Because you practically can. And that's what makes it funny. Alright, the 3rd key has been gotten. I know how weird that sounds, but it's technically not wrong. Nice. We cleared it. Am I gonna struggle against ATLYSS? Yes, yes I am. But I'm gonna try anyway. I need huh. How is that so much better than oh, because it's level 14. That makes sense. Okay. What else do I have? Oh, this is much better than what I'm wearing. I've been wearing a level 7 cloak this whole time. "32 attack power, 34 defense, and 6 magic." Yeah, that explains a lot. That explains why magic attacks hurt so much. Should probably do something about that later. Alright, well. Funny how the whole place looks red and then you go in here and it's blue. Oh, that's right, it's 3 of them. Ah. Forgot about that. I hate that attack. halfway mark. Cool. Oh god, okay. I hate how long that cast costs. I still need to play this game. Do you though? That's if you want to. Oh god. That's if you want to. Maybe you can play it when the update comes out. That's gonna be fresh to me. Unless you want to get in on it before. Well, no, I don't know. I was gonna say you get into it late and then the update comes out and then it changes everything completely. So I don't know. Because there will be a few reworkings. But yeah, it's a fun game. I don't know. Character creation is part of it. The accessories are part of it. There's just a lot to it in terms of that, but a lot of people are like hungry for content. Meanwhile, I'm still enjoying it. Not saying I don't want more content, because I do. But if people can replay Pokemon all these years, you can do this too. It's really not that big of a deal. I enjoy this a lot though. Woof. Uh-oh. Oh. But that's always going to be the hard part about this boss. Everyone's selling your car's extended warranty. Oh. What? Biggest reason being I need to play for myself more. Play for myself more? What do you mean? I'm not, look, if you think that I'm trying to like, trying to force you into or like whatever, I'm not gonna force anyone to play a game that I like. I'm not that type of person. Oh, okay, I'll take a look. Because I know that there have been times where people will be like, you should play this game, you'll love it, play it. Look, I'll even let you borrow the system and play it. And then it's not as fun. I don't like to do that for people. The only time I've done something like that is with like Fire Emblem. I'm like, you should try Fire Emblem. Why not try Fire Emblem? And then everyone says no. And I'm like, okay. And so I stopped telling people to play Fire Emblem. Because no one's gonna play it. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. What? What? Oh no. I'm out of that. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna run around. Just gonna run around then until I can heal again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh great. There's more of them. It's a good way to level though. Ah. No. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a halberd. Fine. Bad spot. Ah! No! Okay. Ah! Lucky for me though, the fighters have bolstering defenses. Okay, cool. So I have all of the poltergeists. How dare you? That's what I'll take a look. I'm almost there. There we go. Okay, we did it. Let's go. What's this? Another witch wizard item. I'm curious. Give me a second. Wait a minute. Eh? Wait, what? Yeah. Rick Daniel, did you DM it to me? Because I don't see it. Unless you DM'd it to someone else. Okay. Yeah, you did. Oh no. Well, they're gonna be confused. Whoever you sent that to. Alright. So that almost got us to level 16 though. Just control A, well, not control A. You know, copy, cut, and say, forget I said anything, and just move on. That's hilarious. So what can I sell now? So this. Nether crypt bubble. Oh, it is better than the demi crypt, but I don't need this anymore. So I didn't even need to use magic here. So this one is... Oh yeah, that's right, it's precise. I'm gonna keep it anyway, just because it's still stronger. There we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. I get that. It depends. Like, if you are like, I really want to do a thing, and then just, you know, then yeah. Otherwise, nah, I get what you mean. I understand that. I absolutely understand what you mean by that. I got it. Alright, let's see. So I could totally buy this one back if I want. Before this goes down to 0 and it disappears. Sell that too. Sell that as well. It feels like shields are kind of hard to find. Shields and capes. I don't know why. Like, the drops on them feel very low. Okay, consumed badness and eradicating the undead. These are both done. So I can turn these in and get experience and money. Nice. Spears, hammers, blades. The Colossus reviling the rage boars. That would be pretty fun, actually. And you get a cape for that too, so that's not a bad one to do. Okay. Then I need to grab this. That, okay. So once I level up again, I can put some points into my skills, because you put points in skills every 2 levels. And I'm pretty close. In fact, I think once I turn this quest in, I level to level 16. I think. Yeah. So now I can go to Tethering Grove. Alright, so item skills. I've been like doing bare bones stuff for this build because I didn't know what I wanted to do for this build. I think I know what I want to do, but going through the whole thing again as if like I was somewhat beginning has been actually pretty refreshing as well. Just not having a real aim for what I'm doing, other than my class being fighter and using some of the skills. Okay, so I can level this one up again. I can level this one up again. And I can fully do scepter. Okay. So 17, 15, 10, 10. HP is almost at 100. My MP is pretty low. I'm still carrying rocks, which do 34 damage. I like the way this attacks. That's so nice. Okay. Like I said, the only downside to a lot of attacks is that they don't really make the enemy flinch. They just do a lot of damage within them. That's why I keep saying that the heavy weapons are really good, because they push the enemies back. So it's really cool. Okay, so let's go back up here, because we're gonna have to go through this again in order to get to the grove. Things should be a lot easier now. Okay. I don't care much for fighting these guys. They're not like strong, but they are annoying. Okay. So you're done. You're done. You're done. Iron Halo. I see. And then we go here. Hi, Halo. Hi, hello. Hello. Hi, Halo. Oh, wait, I haven't done the stat points. Attack power 29, dex power 21, magic power 24. It's weird how my dex power is so high. I know it's a 10, but it's still kind of high. I will probably not use dexterity for this build. Because I'm not using bows and I'm not using guitars, so I don't have a real reason to use dexterity. So I'll put those stats into something else later. I'll use a book of unlearning, I think it's called. It's either unlearning or naivety. I don't remember which one does what. But let's put some stats in mind. Okay. This. And hop around and go this way. Do this. And we're here. Cool. Ah! Guzma, hello. Welcome to see you. How are you doing today? How are you? EPAF? Yeah, I can tell. Did you have any luck beating the game? Or should I say, did you have the skill beating the game? Oh. Dawn Mace, the only mace in the game. You did? Good. Let's go. Oh. Let's see. Whoa. What is wrong with me? Not being able to type, which everyone should know by now. Haha. Next week's gonna be interesting. Indeed so. Oi, Janeo. How dare. Dare Janayo. 心配しないで。なんでもないでしょ。It's okay. You're good. Haha. Yeah, we have to make our way back to the top again just to unlock the door to get to the next spot. Makes for a great experience though. Oh. What? Nice. Whoa, stone great blade. $18 to $26. What? The poison voids. Okay. Didn't think. Actually, that would be really smart. Get close to the wall so that if they do that shot, maybe it'll phase through the wall and not make a void on the floor. I don't know. I'm just saying nonsense. It's just not a great attack to deal with. Isa Guzma. Isa Zelos. Isa Riki. 14 to 22. Need to get my own pointing emote. I need to get my own pointing emote as well. I should commission some more. What? Shield putting in work. Okay. Cool. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay. Nice. Barely got hit, so that's good. I'm in the corner. Okay. What? No. Get out of here. This place is mine now. This is my house. Oh. Whoa, okay. This is the worst place, actually. Or the worst phase. There we go. So we did all of that to be worthy to open the door to the next dungeon. Then we attuned that. However, we just need to rather get the sigil attuned from this place. So if we're not ready for the boss, then we're not ready for the boss. However, this should be interesting. I haven't done this run yet. And watching her grow from like level 10 to 16 within 5 hours is kind of interesting. Man, I have a lot of stuff, huh? Oh, I can go back to sell stuff and then I can just warp back here. Because I am full of items. Guess I don't really need the Rude Blade anymore. Nether Crypt Blade, level 13. Okay. Let's... Actually, I need to put some other stuff away into the chest, maybe. Unless I have... Oh wait, tradable items, I think. see if I have any space for this. Okay. That away. Keep the rocks. And then, yeah, that should be fine. Now let's go back. To the grove. Now this is a place where you want to use more ranged weapons. So I'm gonna try this. It's like, Excess, you're using a fighter that is mostly in strength. Why are you still running around with magic? It's like, I'm glad you asked, chat member who did not ask. Let's do something about that so that we can do more damage. Even though my stats are pretty close. Magic power is at like 25, you know, attack power is at 29. So it's not a huge deal. However, you did not ask actually. Aha. But I did. For you, on behalf of you. What I can do, first of all, is take a look at the items that I have. What I need to do is change some of the magic stuff telepathically. Sure. So I need to go. Which one is it? This one? No, it has to be this one. Question is, do I have any? I should have some. I picked up stones earlier. Picked up flux stones. Question is, do I have any strength stones? If not, I have one right here. Might stone. Surprised I don't have more. Must be on other characters. Yeah, I don't have any. Now that is funny. I have everything else though. So I can change one for now. So I will change the bell. Wait, no. Actually, I might not want to do that. Let me see. This one is Guardian. Mana. Magic power 4, Dex power 5. Yeah, it's precise though. That's awkward. Well, I'll kill two birds with one stone. With one might stone. So what I'll do is I'll take this bauble, put it here. I need gold dust and money to reroll the enchantment that I have. The enchantment is precise, which is for dex and physical critical. If I reroll, I get lively. Okay, so lively gives me more health and defense. It's only one defense. But hey, 9 health, right? It's still better than precise as far as I can tell because I'm not using dexterity right now. But now that I've done that, what I can do is transmute this to strength. So now it scales off of strength. It does 15 to 25 damage. So now that I've done that, this just means that it's going to be based off my strength. So the numbers will be red now. Whereas the bell is still on mine, so the numbers will be gray or blue. It's very helpful to be able to see that. So yeah, at any rate, now that I've done that, let's go back. So that's why having this Vile Blade, changing it to Dex, could be a little bit better. Because for some reason the Dex power is 1 more than attack power. So you made the magic weapon strength based. Yeah, I made it scale off of strength. Yes, correct. Use a Might Stone to make things scale to strength. Use a... what is that stone called? Dex Stone? The green one. Use the green one to turn things into dexterity. And use the blue one to turn things into mind. So if you wanted to make a mind scythe, you could do that. Or a dex scythe. I recommend if a weapon automatically has critical or magic critical on it, then I would say probably scale it based off of that. Because once you scale a magic weapon to like a non-magic, it's not going to use the magical crit stat. It's going to use the physical crit stat, which is you know, strength or dex. All right, so back to the grove we go. This run is going to be so bad, but that is okay. I will try. We are at the Crescent Grove. Oh, that's right. This means that I can't use this skill, which is okay, because I don't want to get really close to enemies here anyway. But I can utilize this because I have a shield. And that's going to be useful because that will stun my enemies. Okay. Well. The good thing about coming here for the first time, first of all, I can't get up here because I am inept. So we're gonna try to do it a different way. Go this way and then do this. Open the pot house because apparently it's called a pot house because it's a house full of pots, clearly. And like any other protagonist, we break the pots and grab everything inside. Plugstone for the mine stuff. Okay. So more stuff. That's what makes it exciting to come here as well. If you come here for the first time, you get new weapons as well, or new rings and stuff. This whole time I've been running like health, mana, and stamina, so I haven't even been raising my like actual attack stat through the ring. But this is okay, this is fine. We want mana, HP, and stamina. That's why I haven't been having too much of a hard time with stamina. Grab everything. In fact, I need to replace one of the pots. I have 9 of these. It's a weird little glitch, don't worry too much about it. And skip that one. Go here. Hello, Jirox. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Okay. So I have 2 paths I can do. Why? Ah! How dare you? All right. Well, I started with the wrong one to attack. I'm just gonna have to... Ah! Oh, that's bad. That's the bite of 87 right there. Okay. I'm good. Hope everyone's having a good day. My day's been pretty good. Well, oh, okay, cool. That's those two. I need to heal. Mushrooms! What? Whoa! Oh, I couldn't. No! They slowed me down! That's not good. The blue ones slow you down. The red ones set you on fire. Carrying is good. Carrying is good here. Is that the bottom 87? Yeah, exactly. What? Well. So many enemies. Gotta get out of here. That's why I like using leg up. Makes me much faster to where they can't catch up. Uh-oh. Nice. Hey, my HP is at 105. Oh, oh, Carbuncle. Hello. Oh, oh no. Ah. Oh, okay. You took a you took a detour through the house. Okay. So yeah, no matter what run you do, always have some sort of range on you, because these guys are scary. Ah. Music's really good too. Very hype. Oh. Ah. Nice. I didn't get hit that time, so that's pretty good. Getting stuck on the floor. Or on the panels there. Oh. Oh. Darn it. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Healing time. Nice. Oh. Okay, 42. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Maybe one more wave? Uh-oh. No. Don't need to get stuck there. Ah! Ah! Can't see. Okay. Alright, well. That's fun. Alright. This should be the last, wave here. There's 3 of them. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Heal, 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 heal. Well, that's not fair. Pretty sure I shielded that. Ah! Sleep paralysis demon. Okay. Nice. I was wrong though. Maybe there's one more. Yeah, there's one last one. Okay. Well, these guys aren't so bad. I say as I take 50 damage to the face. Ow. He's like, yeah, I caught up to you. You aren't focused on me, so you know. Oh. I mean, they have more defense than magic defense anyway. These spires are no joke. And it's also a move that you can do yourself. It's literally called Spire. And it shoots like 8 of them if you have it fully charged. Lets you know it's very useful for enemies that are slow. Oh. But yeah, they're level 19. I'm level 16. So I'm doing low damage here. Cool. Alright, that's one. Ow! It's a good thing there's only 2 of them and not 3 of them like the other enemies, right? That one extra enemy would have made this a whole lot worse. Okay, cool. That took a little bit of time. Hey, look. Might stone. Let's just drop these. Okay. Oh, a ton of greater experience as well. It's got more. That or a new top. Let's see. Huh, it is better. Everything's better. I have to be level 17 though. Nice. Use that tome of experience. No reason not to. Okay, so yeah, the spike room. I got a rock. Let's get out of here. Grab this key. Or, you know, break more pots. Okay. So that's one key. And then I think I go this way. Platforming. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I set leg up to 3 and not 2. Okay. Wah! Oh. Okay, cool. ad break in 10 seconds. Well. Okay. Ah! Carrying is everything. Okay, good. I could heal. That's good. Because casting heal slows you down as well. Oh. Go faster. Leg up really makes a difference. Like a huge difference. Well. Oh. Ah. Okay. Nice. Can't pick up anything. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of you. Oh god, there's okay. So there's 2 stumps. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That's 1. That's 2. That's what heal. Super useful. Ow! Okay. Okay, there's 3 of you. I want to use a bell. Oh! Ah! It's a different playstyle. I have to remember that. Okay. I have to do more jumping with the bell. Okay. Oh, golems, golems, golems. I'm using Iron Bell and not the other one. Probably should have switched those out then. Ow. Ow. These guys shouldn't be this difficult. Okay, let me see. Hickory is forcing me to ask you to listen to a track I made after you finish streaming. Tell Hickory to contact me. I don't see. I'm not difficult to approach, am I? That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. It's really very, very odd. My DMs are open after all. This one, switch. Hello, clown. What can I see you up doing today? How are you? Ba, 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 ba. I mean, you can be difficult to approach sometimes. Maybe it's just that aura. Okay, if you say so. I'm only difficult to approach if you start aggravating me. Especially if you know that you're aggravating me. I don't remember Hickory ever aggravating me though. So that's interesting. Oh. Uh-huh. It's lies like that that keep me silent. Golems are difficult. Well, you know what it's time for? Poison cheese. Uh-huh. And the smartest person in the room is the one who doesn't talk as much. Keep that in mind as well. Oh. Okay, I know what I need to do. Just don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but I think I know what I need to do. Oh. That's just what they always say. Like I said, person in the room who speaks the least amount is the smartest one. Heed to what I say. So much damage. It hurts. Ow. This isn't even supposed to be the hard part, but this is apparently the hard part. Smartest person in the room is always inside and outside the room, but inside. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now. I've said my piece. You want to keep going? I'm gonna be quiet now. I'm gonna focus on this fight. I'm being hard-headed again. So here you want to see the mouse. So here you want to show me a thing. Because a certain someone has told me that you wanted me to see a thing instead of you asking me to see a thing. No. No. Like, you guys don't have to send messengers for me to see stuff. Just ask me directly. There is no chain of command here, you know. Sana is the one who made it, okay? So then, Cyanide, why did you say what you said then? If you were the one who made the thing, then whatever. I don't know. You guys confuse me. Yeah, so then if he made the thing and he asked me, why did he say that you wanted me to see it as opposed to him wanting me to see it or listen to it? I'm not, the logic has befallen me, is what I'm basically trying to say. Or is lost upon me, rather. Of course I'll listen to the music if you show me the music. Come on, why wouldn't I? Because I'm feeling shy. You are not feeling shy. You are a kusogaki. You are not shy. There is no shyness about you. You are just a kusogaki. If you want me to see a thing, just ask. Just don't go against people because you think it's funny, because it's not. So I wanted you to give him advice. Advice? I haven't even heard it yet. Advice means that it might be bad. And I've never heard of... Oh, I can't say that. I don't want to say I've never heard of bad music. But I'm not going to shoot someone down for being creative, is what I'm basically trying to say. That's not what I'm about. It might be bad. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't picked up a pencil in a long time, but I still drew a picture like a day or so ago and posted it in my Discord, or in the server rather. Yeah, he never said that. Basically, he said, we would like for you to listen to a thing. I said, where is it? I said, where? And he said, in the whatchamacallit channel. And I'm like, why didn't he just send the thing instead of trying to gather an audience? I'm confused. Just show me the thing, mate. I asked if you sent access to music. He, in fact, did not send me the music. I don't know, I just work here. Is this true? That took forever, guys. That was hard. I guess I didn't need that blade. Let's switch to... what is this? See how the mech spear. And I can't use this yet anyway, level 18. Go to 23. And you said you DM'd him. You DM'd him. Cyanide, in fact, DM'd me at least 3 times in a row. But no, he did not send me anything. Or he did not send me a file or anything like that. Why are you typing in all caps, Cyanide? Just wanting the call for live feedback or something. Now I'm out here losing aura. You don't need Hickory or myself to help you lose aura. About that. Okay, let's switch to this. This isn't really, well, this is only gonna help me when I start fighting the carbuncles, because I'm not gonna be able to use this otherwise. I mean, I'm not speaking in circles. Legit speaking straight, actually. Straightforward, rather. Where is it? Is this better? Oh god, that's a lot of stats. 9575. Yeah, it's better. Absolutely. Let's go this way. Like I sent access to new art of him. That's right. Hickory definitely did send me the art directly. whatnot. Because in order to get things that that we want, we have to approach. Ow. I thought I cleared that. I love how if you're on a ledge and you try to use an item, it'll say busy. Busy. That's really funny. That's so that you don't cheese animations while being stuck, I guess. I don't know. Wow. Speaking straight? Wow. Oi. I'm gender fluid. Calm down. Don't gaslight me, Cyanide. Well, you didn't say send it to him. I said that's on you, not me. Well, it's pretty clear that you don't want me to see it. Is it? Did I miss the key? I missed the key. Okay. Well, let's go back and get it. Doesn't take long. I just hate that I missed it. Where is it? Oh wait, no, I didn't miss the key. I have it. 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 I had to remember. It's 2 doors, not 3. I misremembered. I was thinking about 3 different things at once. It is okay. Oh god. Okay. 3 stomps. Walk into a bar. Clang, 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 clang. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Exactly. Well, the gatekeeper, as people used to say. What? Oh. Oh. Flaming stumps. Oh. I gotta get out of here. I need to heal. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Can't see. Okay. In front of the hose. What? 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 Cyanide's been hanging out with Boomier. That's scary. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, poison's gonna kill me. Switched weapons on accident. Okay. Ow, 37 is not fun. Okay. Cool. Ow! Look, if they don't want me to see it, they don't want me to see it. That's just all there is to it. Like, in all honesty, there's no real need to force. If they don't want me to see it or hear it, then they don't want me to see it or hear it. That's all there is to it. It is fine. It's rather disappointing, I must admit. But what can I do? I'm more of an innocent bystander over here, wondering why working conditions are at an all-time low. Oh. Well, I'm fatigued. Hi, more so. What? Hi, more so. Guzman, you're still here? I thought you were sleeping. What? What? I am more so, sleep? What's that? All my friends, man. All my friends are like this. All my friends. All my friends. Every single one of them. All of them. What is this sleep nonsense that you speak of? What do you mean by that? Who needs that? No one needs sleep. No one needs sleep. Why would you need sleep? That's terrible. That's a waste of time. Can I eat that? It's a vegetable, yes. Sleep doesn't exist for the strong. Okay, cyanide. I don't know where you get most of your quotes. I don't even know what you consume in terms of media. I wish I understood why you speak in parables, because they don't suit you in the slightest. Not to be rude, only to be honest. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't mind being weak to sleep. Yeah, exactly. Sleep is for the weak, streaming's for the weekend. Don't worry too much about it. Also, hello, everyone. If you do not know me, I am ATLYSS Kinavira. I am a friendly forest fennec fox who loves to play retro games, a lot of Nintendo games, sometimes indie games, like ATLYSS, one of my favorite games of all time. I am struggling with this being who wants to chomp me as much as possible. As I jump around it. Okay, cool. I hope you are enjoying what I am doing. Oh. Okay, okay. Heck yeah. Oh. Yeah, shield bash is amazing. Hello. Darn it. Did you like the art? I haven't seen it yet, but if you're talking about the one that you sent me before, I love it. But I haven't taken a look yet. If you mean recent. Oh. Oh. Ow. Well, I'm poisoned. The newest one? I will take a look. You'll send Ricky the newest one too? Sure. We value art in this house. Thank you for the scratches. I appreciate it. Wah! Oh. Oh. I should probably move fast. Okay, there we go. Sometimes you need a little bit more speed to get in a better place. No. No. Music files too big. Oh, I'm not even surprised. Did not think about that. Oh, it must be an MP3. We will figure this out, don't you worry. All you guys had to do was contact me. Come on now. Like I said, I shouldn't be that intimidating. The only way I should be intimidating is if you are constantly doing wrong, like I said before. If you are being a kusogaki, then I can understand. Don't call me BT for nothing, you know? BT Kinavira. What? It's that wave? Oh. Honestly, I don't know if wave files are huge. Right? Either way. I don't know. That was the one thing I asked you to do. This feels like me being at work a long time ago. That's funny. Allow me time to heal, please. Thank you. Okay. Ah. Why? 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 どうして? Ah! Alright, I have a plan. This is so weird. I feel like I'm watching an anime in my chat. It's so funny. Look, it's entertaining. That's for sure. Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. I can focus on you now. Ah, and then I died. Come on now. I was trying to switch weapons. Sent a huge link. If you sent a huge link, how would it work though? A huge link? Remember guys, don't click on suspicious links. What? What? Okay. Ooh, killer stride bond pants. Sure. I don't know if I can wear them actually. I cannot. Oh, because I have to be level 17. Okay. We're almost at level 17. Serrated knuckles. No. On Ricky's life, you didn't? What? I don't know about that. Let's go this way. Not bargain the squiggle. Yeah. How dare you? Can't do that. This is illegal, you know. Just walking around with this massive pike. Oh shoot, hold on. My mouse was dying. Alright, let's see. Or my controller was dying, I guess. Okay. Wait, which way am I going? Oh yeah, it is this way. Hush, Hickory. Hush that. That's not what I meant. My controller was dying. Oh, this is what I need. Honestly, this is all I needed to clear this area. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to beat the boss. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Are you trying to out heal the poison? Okay, that's one. I appreciate them only putting 2 in here for right now. Okay. And there are 2 golems and a maw. Oh. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Oh. I feel the gas lighting. No. Ow. This area is scary. Oh. No. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. You just stand here and get destroyed. Okay. Cannot see. Okay, cool. Heal, please. That was smart of me. Okay, 2 carbuncles and a monolith. Ah! Walk into a bar. Ouch. That's all I got. Hello, Cheryl. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. Cyanide, are you still there? Hope you're doing well today. Hashtag smallest party member. I'm pretty small. Hello. Ah! Oh. Ow! Floor hazards. They hurt. Only thing you can do is dodge them. Okay. What? Whew. Okay. Next wave. Wait, 2 trees? Oh, and a carbuncle. Okay. Ow. Nanda kore. Oh. Ow. Okay. Ow. Floor boss. It's 3 of them. It is 3 of them. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to focus on one. That's just all there is to it. I can't do anything else. Ow. Oh. Ah. Oh! Okay, 1's down. Look, that's fine. 2 is easier to deal with. Okay, 3 of these guys, not so great. Not so great. It's like a stress test. Ah! let's see. All right. If I can hit, well, I'm right there at level 17, which means I'll be able to parry the boss. Okay, well, I fell. Let's see. Remember, guys. Why am I not latching onto the fish? Remember, guys, never play Mario Party with your fellow employees. This might cause problems. What did you just said? Excess, correct me if I'm wrong. Did Excess ask if we? I don't know what you just said, Cheryl. Are you tweaking? I apologize to it is rather unfortunate to see that you are tweaking. Whoops. Oh. Okay. So let's go. If I can stay away from floor boss, which I cannot clearly. I'm paying attention to the patterns. Ow. Level up, let's go. Okay, cool. Ow. That's right. Stay away from the floor. Spike. I hate it. I hate the floor. I hate the floor so much. The floor is destroying me. It's one spike. It's like one left, I guess. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to. Okay, that was not a good idea. Okay. Come on. All right, that's one. Ow. Oh no! Aim for the other one, please. Thank you. So I think that one's like a guardian one. It sure is. That means it has a lot of defense. That's fun. Okay. Okay. So there's one more of those guys, but it has a lot of defense, so I'm going to need to figure out a way to deal with that. Okay. I tried to tell you, Hickory. I tried to tell you. You said you'd do better than I do, but I tried to tell you. I warned you. Thank you for the scritches. Literally warned you, though. Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Warned is not insane if it's the truth. Oh, I don't doubt that he's a great rider. I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that at all. However, many great riders have some odd attitudes and personality as well. We all know this. What? Yeah. Oh. Oh. This is the most devastating enemy, I swear. Sure, golems can be annoying when they're in packs of 3s. This is a guardian maw. Too much defense. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was difficult. Aggravating at the same time. Shard bomb pants. Okay. Hey, look, we made it to the boss room for no reason. Wow, that's tough. That's really tough. That is indeed what it's like to go from start to finish with a new character. And I haven't really been picking anything out of my like box or anything, so it makes it even more fun. Well, alright. I have to think about this. Because the hardest part is the halfway point. However, I might be able to do this. No. I'm utilizing everything I have. You ever throw a rock at a Colossus before? As if it would do something? Ah! Can't see. No! Okay. Okay, it might not be too bad. Let's see. I might be able to do this. It all depends on whatever attack the golem does when I'm fighting Carbuncle. Got that. trying. Okay. Ah! Oh, that's bad. Okay. I was more surprised at the fact that I survived that attack, and then I remembered my HP is over 100 with both weapons, so that's pretty good. Okay. So I tried to interrupt him there when I really shouldn't have. There was no reason for me to do that. All right. Okay. Fatigue. Yep. Cool. Alright, halfway point. Oh. No. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I couldn't see. That's the hard part. Not being able to see. Okay. We got this. Okay, cool. Maybe I should start throwing rocks at them. I could do that. I could keep track. Ah! Ow. Because the golem isn't very devastating to deal with as long as he's not throwing a tantrum on the ground. The laser eye, that's no problem. That's fine. Okay. That's a problem though. Oh, really? Never seen that before. Good to know. Good to know. Today I learned. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's one. I'm dead. Oh. Okay, cool. There we go. We did it. 1 HP. That was difficult. That was really difficult. Oh. That was really difficult. Okay. Magilore overalls. I can't wear them, but I guess I'll save it. Oh, hello, Claude. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Oh, man, that was difficult. I can put that away. Yeah. And yes, there's a pained animation for different characters. Okay, so that's really nice. That's a nice feeling. All right, let's go to Angela. Wait, I can't. Oh, okay, cool. Complete quest. Cool. And that's all she has left for me. You don't get anything else from Angela once you complete that, for the time being. The only thing left, which I won't do today because I've been going on almost 6 hours. What's left now is to do one more thing for, I think, Sally, and then there's one thing for Enoch, from Enoch, and that is, funnily enough, defeat the Colossus, which I had just done, which I could have done at the same time, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, this was interesting. Oh, we managed to get her from level 10 to level 17 today, within 6 hours, and it was kind of cool. Like I said, the hardest part was actually from level 13 to 15, I think, which is a good time to just aim for getting these weapons and this chest piece. Obviously, it does help to be a fighter because of bulwark, because it decreases stamina costs from getting hit while blocking, and the parry window is also a bit bigger. Granted, I don't notice that because I just parry decently in this game regardless of the skill. Reflect is what you really want though, obviously, because when you parry, you do more damage to the enemy. And shield bash is super useful. I love using this actually. Blood gush, damage over time, stuff like that. So maybe I will get everything situated off stream, like in terms of getting all the stats all situated. But this is not bad. Yeah, I'm thinking about changing this. I don't need dexterity. I need to get rid of that and put in other stats. Maybe I'll do a little bit of vitality. I might do 10 again, maybe even 9 or 8. I'm not sure. I'll probably put more into strength and mind, because I do want more mind because of I want more MP. since I'm doing a split build. It's just really nice to be able to do that, especially when running fighter. If I really wanted to, I could run a full mind on fighter, but I think I'm gonna do that on a different character of mine that I've been working on for a long time. So this is more of the split build, but this is Lotus. I mean, this game's really great. There's a lot to it, so. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Mite kurete arigato. Ite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. If you like what you saw, drop a follow. You know, like, comment, subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. This game's really good. Aww. Yeah. Of course, I shall. I hope you do as well. I do have a Discord if anyone would like to join, !Discord in on Twitch, or see my description on YouTube. But yeah, this will always be fun to me. Like I said, there's an update that's supposed to come out at some point in time, but we don't know when it's going to be, so just, you know, you can still have fun with the game as I have been doing as well. I have a playlist of this game on YouTube, so I have a few videos within that playlist from when I first started playing the game, didn't know what I was doing, to now, so it's pretty fun. Have a great day. I shall. But as far as YouTube goes, I'm Kinaヴィ라, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.